farms, you might be able to pick up a new parlor trick or two. Yeah, that's exactly what this really is. See where he's near Summerford Farms. Isn't that in Middle Enosia? Oh god, it's the most people that have ever gone to Middle Enosia literally since this game launched, which is ridiculous. Literally making all these old-ass places relevant. Actually, it's pretty chill here. Oh, no, never mind. Literally a Congo line. This is what I get for doing this shit at literally 4 in the morning. Where the fuck? This is... It's actually closer to Limsa. I could have just left out from Limsa. Yeah, I don't know anything about this, or like where to learn stuff. I just know that it's limited, which again, they kind of kept the information about it kind of limited, because I feel like they didn't want to tip their hand too much about it. So it is what it is. Got here just in time. Looks like he's about to make his pitch. Hooray. Think about how awesome it would be if, you know, this was a real job. This would be the littest shit. You don't get shit like this when you do normal jobs now. Especially not to start. Greetings, ladies and gentlemen. The name's Martin, and today I present to you a wonder of the new world. I call it blue magic. Forever cocked. Beyond the Indigo Deep live the Wallagi, who have their own unique brand of spellcasting. Like black and white magic, it draws an aether from our surroundings. Well, that's where the similarities end, my friends. I'm sure you've all seen wild creatures lashing out with fire, ice, and what have you. It's a form of self-defense, you see, but it's still magic. The Wallagi discovered how to harness aether in the same way and wield the forces of nature. But how, I hear you cry? It's simple. You have to attune your mind to the instincts of the beast. When a creature is driven to attack, you can see into its soul. When you overcome it in battle, you absorb some of its aether and make its power your own. I'm pretty sure that's kind of like summoning, actually. A little bit. Of course, it's not as easy as picking fights with the local wildlife, but my Wallaki mentors taught me, well, it's now my turn to teach you. Forever cucked. Behold, the power of blue magic. Well, clearly he can use magic. Jesus, okay. With a 12, did you see that? I thought you'd be impressed. Now, before anyone asks why it's called blue magic, let me tell you, for the Wallaki, this color holds special meaning, sacred even. Seen as this ain't white or black, it seemed like the perfect fit. I suppose you're also wondering when you need to become a blue mage like me. Literally handing him out like candy. We throw in one of these spell books personally pinned by yours truly, containing everything you need to know about learning blue magic. I've got enough for all of you, but you better snap them up before it's too late. It's just so disappointing, man. This is really horrible. Are you not really that dense? Can't you see he's playing you for fools? Uh-oh. I wonder who's going to be the villain here. Drive the beast to attack, more like run headlong into battle with only a silly blue costume for protection. Of course, no one can claim it's fraud when they're at the bottom of some creature's belly. Which is hilarious, because that's kind of what people do in this game. They glamour themselves in bikinis and fight gods, but you know what? We're going to ignore that. What the fuck are those? Amalja? Or not Amalja, the fucking... I don't remember what they're called. Yeah, Mamuljas. Will feast on your flesh, smooth skins. Your gods cannot save you now. There we go. Do some shit. Let me guess, they're gonna say he paid off the Mamulja. Like, look, it even gets its own special, unique fucking casting animation. I mean, every class does, but... Look at this shit. Just nothing. Just waste. Just feels bad, man. Bugger all this swords and shields nonsense. I'm giving blue magic a try. Why would he give his pitch out here? I don't know. I guess to actually be able to test it, to be fair. This is day one of everyone trying out a new class, by the way. I'm pretty sure this is higher commentary. I'm just here to get this shit to 50. There's definitely something fishy going on here, and the arrival of those Mamuljo is a little too timely for my liking. Come on, let's see where he goes next. For some reason, I'm also as a red mage. Not that you would really know from my outfit. I wear the same outfit for everything because there's only 10 glamour plates at the currently. I'm gonna die when you actually need a party finder for this. That's actually what's gonna really kill this for me, is you actually need a team of people to do this with. Or be dry docks, well fuck that. All these people running there, are you kidding me? I teleport. Because I get the feeling like they kind of want you to party up, but I really would rather not do that and just level in the overworld. According to one of the guards, his Martin character has been seen skulking around the docks over the last few days. Apparently he's been begging for leftovers from the mess hall. Considering he's making gill hand over fist from gullible adventurers, it strikes me as more than a little odd. Okay, the Salt Strand. Someone legit linking PNGs in fucking shout chat. I think I will pass from inputting that into my browser. Seems like a bad idea. So the way I plan on going about this is I'm going to try to get every single ability as I actually progress through. Until maybe we get to like something that's mandatory, which don't worry, everything will be mandatory. And trust me, I feel like I'm not going to be able to kill anything, will I? Because everyone's killing everything at this point. I didn't know they had fish eyes. I always thought they were lizards. Martin, you say you'd be less violent this time, but that was very violent indeed. Well, that's the realism, and you lads did a great job. Nice input right there from something completely irrelevant. Your gods cannot save you now. Nice improvisation. Then one blow damn near shat himself. I think we've seen enough. Hey, where's the Anodder? Strikes again. Hold it right there. I'm placing you under arrest on charges of fraud. Fraud? This is all a big misunderstanding. I don't even know what fate this is. Can't pull the wool over my eyes. The game's up, and same goes for you two. I knew you were in cahoots from the very beginning. As for those crystals, if I was convinced by them as I was by your acting, I'm pretty sure it's real. Just saying. There's nothing dodgy with the merchandise. Well, you know, I poured my heart and soul into those crystals, and the spellbooks explain how to learn the magic. It ain't my fault that the buyers can't be arsed to read them. If you're thinking about clapping me in irons over the outfits not providing enough protection, I can assure you they were tailored especially with the needs of a blue mage in mind. I'll admit I had to cut a few corners to keep the cost down, but still. It all boils down to whether or not the soul crystals are genuine or not. I know it's a lot to ask, but would you try this blue magic of his? Is there no option? Ooh. Come on, mate. Don't be shy. Once you've learned your first spell, you'll know I ain't pulling your leg. I'll even let you borrow one of the outfits. You think I should avoid the Cyclops' mallet, by the way? Hooray. I hate the hat, by the way. That is an awful hat. Very fetching. While you've been getting changed, Latulja and Gahilja have been luring over a nice cooperative baby Kraken to teach you water cannon. The bait's been laid, so one should turn up any moment now. You're like the first Mamulja that aren't dickheads. And they're both cowards. It's a bit on the big side, lads. Not to worry, all you have to do is give it a few licks with the patented blue magic focus, or stick if you prefer. We're just gonna auto it? Oh shit. It's gonna be lit. So do they auto-change your class for this, or... No, you know what? It's probably all part of the cutscene. I don't think you actually fight it. Now, this just seems very rude. This is definitely a shitpost. Yeah, magic class using auto attacks, of course. They got this one right. You know, to be fair, my first clear of Final Omega literally came down to about 4 DPS, so I can actually kind of relate to this. I think we were legit like 42,004 DPS, which literally is caster autos. After a little escapade, you should be able to fire your very own water cannon. By the by, you don't, strictly speaking, need to be struck by the magic you're trying to learn, but that'll probably happen whether you want to or not. In some cases, repeatedly. As long as you're the one the beast's after, its power should be yours, assuming you can defeat it. You see, this is what most people don't realize about becoming a blue mage. When you start out, you're like a blank slate. It takes a fair amount of bravery to stare these creatures down and look into their souls. It's a shame that not all my customers have your determination. That's hardly grounds for calling me a fraud. You don't think he's telling the truth, do you? No, I just think he's an asshole. This hat is awful. Now that said, I'll be having my wares back if you don't mind. This just sounds great. This is a load of fun. You don't believe me? To be honest with me, I don't know what more I can do. Tell you what, why don't I give you a soul crystal outfit and skull for free? That way, as a fully fledged blue mage, you can act as living proof of my innocence. I do have enough inventory space. Okay. Whoopee. This guy's name is Ahegao. I see that. Open the Blue Magic spellbook under Character in the main menu to assign active actions. Blue Mage arms generally have no effect on your attributes. However, equipping armor accessories that boost your intelligence will greatly increase the damage dealt. Okay, so they compensate. And now you can purchase it again. Number of gear sets available increased. I mean, look, that's something. It went from 42 to 43. Now, the biggest problem is that I don't have inventory space to open this, I don't think. You can't even open it here, to be fair, can you? Yeah, you can, but I don't think I have the inventory space for it. Yeah, inventory's full. So fuck it. I don't care about this. What's this garbage? Get rid of this. I'm never going to use it. I'm never going to use that. Some of this is just legit never going to be used. Seafood stew. This is so low level. I don't even know where I got this shit from. This has been in here forever. I'm sure I needed it for something, and I'll regret that later, but until then, I'm just going to ignore it and pretend like it literally never happened. True blue boots, trousers, gloves, coat, and hat. Don't I have the soul crystal? I have the focus, right? I don't have enough I don't have enough inventory space to even equip it. Listen, I told you, I went hard. I crafted everything I would even need. Because I believe it uses it uses normal caster gear, so I did like they said and I gathered all my caster gear together. I'm full of it. This is junk one. I don't care. Delete. I'm sure I only paid 100,000 for those anyway. Need to remove pants, discard that, don't care. I should almost turn that in for credits. Okay. Now I think we're good. I think we can actually use this. To that end. The hat is up here. And yeah, you get all the normal stuff. So I'll put that there, because that's the usual. Delete teleport, delete return, delete auto attack, which I forget even has an icon. When they gain new actions by increasing in level, they learn them from enemies. You must witness your foe perform a specific attack before defeating it. It's recorded in your blue spell book. All actions must be registered. Blue spell book details the attack type and aspect. Like most weapons, the intelligence, you get a bonus for your armor. Okay. So now I can actually use it. Number 2 is learned from Brayflox's Long Stop Hard, the Dragon's Neck, Pharaoh Sirius, Middle Enosia, Northern Thanalon, Pharaoh Sirius. I thought these were by level. This is not by level. East Shroud, The Wanderer's Palace, Hawk Manor by Willarkey Totem, which I guess is a story thing. Central Shroud. Lower Lenosia, Middle Lenosia. Central Shroud. Stone Vigil Hard. So it seems like I should probably check out Middle Lenosia. And the rest of this is from Dungeon. Battle in the Big Keep. Are you serious? Okay. Extreme. Mordona. And then the Whirl Eater Extreme. I don't want to do any of this as a blue mage. So let's go back to Middle Enosia, I guess, where we just hit shit. And we'll figure it out, because hanging around level 13 crabs is not going to teach me anything. It's actually probably going to get me killed. At the bare minimum... Can I glamour? Oh, no, I'm not in a city, so I can't. Well, the bare minimum, might as well try to hit shit and figure out what's what. You gotta kill something that's actually level appropriate, believe it or not. So you gotta like go to maybe the Limsa lower decks. I don't know what the Limsa enemies are that you can kill at the start. Could probably actually maybe tank a few of these higher level enemies. There's gotta be like level 1s and 2s somewhere. I haven't been this low level in basically over a year. It's pretty ridiculous. Oh yeah, you can use your Chocobo. That's actually a great idea. I should totally do that. That is true. I can use my Chocobo, right? Inventory. I never said I couldn't. So the only thing I can do is water cannon anyway. This is good because I'll get the credit, I think. I think you have to kill level appropriate monsters. Actually, I should also eat food. I know you can't eat that. I want to get an hour. And for food, I mean, I might as well just eat one of my apricots. I don't really care. I just want the food bonus. Okay, these monsters do nothing. Like usual, this is kind of like what it was like doing Summoner at the start. Or rather, Arcanist. Kind of start out with legit nothing. I actually should also kind of hide ACT, because we're not really doing anything worth parsing, to be fair. I wonder if I also get the Armory bonus for having basically everything else at such a high level. Now, I don't know if I'll learn everything. I might just get it to 50 and call it quits and finish whatever story there is, because I don't really want to do extremes, because I feel like the extremes are just going to be 8 blue mages trying to do it, because no one really asks to do extremes for this anymore. I just think it's really shitty that they know people wanted this class for so long. They've been basically asking since the start of Stormblood, and they deliver it, and then they basically make it so it's not even a real class in this game. It's just kind of a diversion. It's a side bullshit. It doesn't really matter. Especially since you can see it has job quests, it has everything basically fully fleshed out. dodged it. Sweet. Yeah, I don't have my Chocobo up to healer, but I don't want to do healer for my Chocobo yet. Oh, great. Here we go. I'm going to get garbage in my inventory, of course. Yeah, snapshot's pretty early. I wonder, do you get roll actions? No, you get no roll actions as this job. You just get maim and mend. And then learning. It infrequently grants the ability to discern the secrets of enemies' actions wielded in battle and make them your own. That's pretty much it. Oh, is there a spellbook tab? Here we go. I need to put this. Can limit break as a blue mage? Yeah, you probably can actually, right? Honestly, I'd rather focus on getting my level up to some degree first. I already used up all my rested experience, by the way. That's all gone. Legitimately all disappeared instantly. You can slide out of that really early. To be fair, it's only about, what, a 2-second cast? Very exciting, I can tell you. Which is why I always kind of say there's no real reason to prioritize using your rested bonus alpha. There's no real reason to prioritize using rested experience bonus because it kind of just disappears. It's based on level, not experience amount. So while at higher levels it's worth more, you pretty much should just exhaust it as much as possible. It's not really worth planning around it. Doing that is kind of a waste in my opinion. It's not really worth it. I actually do like the casting animation for Blue Mage too. What a shame. What an absolute shame, man. I think I can actually upgrade my equipment. I think something is level 5, right? Yes. What? Item condition is... okay. I probably almost should have made this a glamour plate. I put on the Namazu bell? What the fuck? Where did I get all this shit? I don't even know where all this came from. Man, the Namazu bell doesn't even give you anything. I should totally make the Blue Mage outfit a glamour, to be honest. Actually, you might not even be able to. So does this weapon... no, it doesn't give you any stats, and to be fair, it probably doesn't at all. Wait, why is the Diamond Tuck not registered? Did I overwrite my Red Mage set? Of course I did. It's fantastic. I overwrote my Black Mage set. This is not going very well. Okay. I'm an idiot. There we go. Thaumaturge with no... oh yeah, that's right. Red Mage doesn't exist without its Soul Crystal. There we go. Fuck. I fucked up. I actually did fuck up a lot. Okay, this is what I'll do. I guess I won't be doing that. Whatever. My shit's fucked up. Oh well. I'll fix it once I can get rid of some of this gear, I guess, because I can't get rid of it right now, because I'm actually using a lot of this. Basically what I gotta do is I gotta move stuff around. Between all the Eureka shit I have lying around and between this... I don't think I get an armor bonus, by the way. I don't think I get that. But yeah, between the Eureka shit and between all the gear I crafted to make this better, I pretty much have no inventory space, period. That's also because I have other stuff I want to kind of craft as well. By the way, it's people arguing in shout chat. That's pretty much what this has devolved into at 5 in the morning. I'm not totally surprised. Let's see if there's something level 7 that I can kill. Let's see. This is gonna be a fucking shit show. I forget where you go. I never leveled here in Limsa, so I have no clue exactly what I can go kill. Okay, here we go. We got some level 8s. I definitely do not want to be hit by anything that they want to throw at me. I think we've killed enough puck hatchlings to rule them out from being able to actually teach you anything. People are saying it's the wesps, which I think are big bees, and I have no clue where they are because people are talking about it, but apparently no one's letting them use Final Sting, which is what apparently is a move. So I'm just gonna completely ignore that riffraff. It's going to be a clusterfuck. Like anything new in this game, it's pretty much impossible to do day one because everyone tries to do it day one. You can't use Addle. You can't use roll actions. I'm surprised that someone recommended... Actually, that might be a shitpost. Because otherwise you could just use abilities like Drain. That's probably why. You could use Drain and Break to deal damage no matter what, and they don't want that. Because, you know... Fuck that. They didn't want people to have fun with this. Are you kidding me? This is good. I got a good chain bonus going at least. I haven't seen that in forever. I think the last class I leveled was Culinarian. And even then, that was using, what's it called? Namazu. So yeah, I'll put my Chocobo away, but apparently it's already bad enough because everyone is trying to kill shit. So, who knows? This might be a complete and colossal waste of time to begin with. I wonder if I can actually pull. I'm going to pull both of them. I think I should be fine. He's talking with no one as his friend runs away to his death. You gotta love MMOs. There's a level 70 paladin trolling and killing everything. I'm gonna die laughing. Holy shit, it's World of Warcraft. This is WoW all over again. And he's shirking people? That's fucking hilarious, I'm sorry. That is actually fucking hilarious. So what did we learn today? We learned that they put in something in the overworld, and that it becomes impossible because people can just troll and kill everything. And that potential is completely there. Apparently he's not hitting it, but you know what, who cares? It's whatever. I actually have gear at this level, to be fair. I'm just gonna focus on getting my level up, because if I get hit, the higher level I get, the more damage I'll do. Oh shit, I actually need to back up. And it's not really so much for the instant stuff, it's just so that way I have more survivability. Because I don't know if there's a heal on this class. There we go, level 9. What? Oh my fucking god. I don't have enough space to unequip this. Return it to inventory. I'm just gonna toss the shit that I don't use anymore. Like, who really cares about this? I'm not even gonna descent it. Served its purpose with an item level of 3 now. This definitely does feel like something that they would have put in WoW back in the day. I mean, they would have never put in a class that could never do dungeons or do raids. Because WoW was just more of a for-fun game a long time ago, to be fair. And that's where I had the most fun of it on. You just kind of fucked around, you did whatever. And it was more or less good enough, as long as you used shit. I think the best part is people screaming in shout chat. I think that's actually like the most satisfying thing to watch, is just people fucking arguing, people fucking fighting, people yelling at each other. So what I'm doing is I'm trying to do a Kirito. I'm gonna level intentionally away from all that and try to go to other areas that are higher level to learn new abilities. And I can equip better gear. So I'm trying to pull some big brain shit right now. Obviously, I totally didn't just think that up on the spot right now. I'm legit using my humongous brain to literally outpace all this bullshit. Because people want to learn Final Sting right now. I'm already 3 evolutionary steps beyond that. I'm trying to learn some other shit. I'm trying to be mad extra. I'm going to go straight for the level 15 area. Right? Because they showed East Shroud. So maybe I can go to East Shroud and maybe kill some enemies there and level up and learn something from there instead of sitting around here. Now, there might be other people who have already thought of this, which is totally possible, but the idea is that everyone else is over here barely gaining experience because they're all sharing it because they're killing the same enemies together, and I'm over here fucking trying to quickly level up. Like, yeah, is it water cannon spam? Sure. But the smart thing to do is to go for all the high-level mobs you can find off the top of your head, like these enemies, and farm them real quick. And again, it's not like WoW where spawns are limited or local, but, you know. Daba D, because they're making the fucking blue. They're lucky that's like an Immortal reference, because that is a really silly reference. Oh look, people found it, dude. Uh-oh. People found my cheap spot. That was a nice bonus, by the way. I would play that in the background, like on a really low music level, but to be fair, I don't know how loud it would end up being, and also I don't know how much I'm gonna get fucked by copyright when I push this to YouTube. And I mean, a lot of people might say, well, that doesn't matter. It kind of does, but it also kind of does, because there's one song in GTA 5 where they have just legitimately fucked over like 2 parts of my playthrough, which I still need to edit. And I never did it because I'm an idiot. Of GTA 5, it's one song called Shootin' Holes, I think. Shootin' Holes in the Moon. Literally every part that played in has been muted permanently. The copyright holder of that is literally just not taking it at all. Okay, so now I need to start considering my next option. Once I hit level 11, I'll consider my next option. I mean, it's only been 10 minutes. I've gained basically a level a minute almost, give or take. Gotta move on to level 11. Trying to think where I can go for that. I think East Shroud. Like this dumbass who kills it every time. This is great. I actually really almost should show this, to be fair. Shit. Kill him. Like, is this a cool gimmick? Yeah. Is it something I would say that really is, like, gonna groundbreakingly revolutionize this game? No, and especially given it's what people wanted, I think it sets a really bad precedent. So basically, if you're a fan of this game, and you're a fan of like a Final Fantasy class in general, don't ask them to put it in. Just don't, because it'll get this treatment. It'll get this limited job bullshit, like half-ass treatment. And it'll just never see the light of day, and just no one will ever care. Don't do it. It's really kind of fucked up that they did this, knowing people asked for years to make it a legit job. All they had to do was put it in for 5.0 as a legit job, and I think people would have understood. People would have been like, yeah, we'll put it in for 5.0. Okay, we're gonna go to Blue Shroud. Blue Shroud, East Shroud. We'll come back. At the bare minimum, we'll see how quickly we can level from 1 to 50. See, there's already people here. My big brain plan is falling apart at the seams. And I need to stop riding my Chocobo. I worked hard for that damn fucking Suppioni now. 15, 15. I think over here there might be some level 10s. Oh shit, shit's gonna aggro me. That hasn't happened in ages. Like, unironically, shit doesn't aggro to me anymore unless I'm in, like, the locks or something. Don't worry. Someone is filling out an Excel spreadsheet as we speak. It's gonna be lit. Oh, I see a motorcycle. I like keeping a mental track of how many motorcycles I see every day. Just to see how many people actually bought it. Okay, I think we might need to start getting something a little better. We need to stop. I really hate that they fill up your fucking inventory. That is really awful. Not joining that rat race over there. Okay, what do we use? We use this? Yeah, discard. True blue gloves. Do we use any of this? Yeah, we use the hempen tights, discard. And we use the leather sandals, discard. So what do we have for here? Somewhere in here. Northern Danelon is a high level area, so that's not it. East Shroud we have just one. So I'm trying to wonder who it could be. It could be a high level move, to be fair, because a lot of these areas have high level shit. So that's also a total possibility. You know, I can't kill wild hoglets. Yeah, these guys are high level. You know, I kind of thought that they would understand that back when they were doing Raubon's Wall. Because Raubon's Wall, the problem with it was that anyone could get to it. Like, there was no gate to prevent people from getting to it. Like a duty roulette or something, you know? Here, not only are we in a low-level area that anyone can get to, but it's limited mobs. Like, it's not just enough to kill the mob, apparently. You need to see it use the action, which would make sense given the lore. You don't necessarily need to get hit by it, but you need to see it. And because of that, you could just have someone come in and just kill shit. And what are they going to do? I mean, they might ban you if they're feeling cheeky about it because it is new content, but technically you're not doing anything wrong, you're just playing the game. It just happens to come at the expense of another player, which is literally what World of Warcraft was founded on. PvP. Fucking over the other team. Like, I don't want to try to sound like a dick, but that is what WoW was about. So when you would just kill quest givers, I mean, that's kind of the point. They made that system, and I mean, it works. It's just annoying when it doesn't really help you. Like, hey, I just want to level up. Well, too bad. They're going to kill quest givers for 5 hours. You're just going to sit there, and if no one from your team can come fight them and get them off, then you're just kind of shit out of luck. Not much you can do about it. I wish I knew some... I should have scouted areas, to be fair. Seen what was where. It's got to be a monster that casts something. Specifically what they said. It couldn't be Wing Cutter. Right? You learn the roll action... Oh. You can use roll actions. Oh, shit. Why would they do this? Why potency of 50? Potency of 120. Oh, okay. They gimp you. I mean, I can use it. That's kind of what matters. What does break even do? Heavy times 2. Okay, so it's actually worthwhile to enter in using break. I don't even know what its extra action is, because every time I actually play this game, I use break for the fact that it costs no MP, not because it does heavy plus 20%, because every boss resists it anyway. It's just a mana-free equivalent of being able to deal some degree of DPS greater than 0. Let's see. It's kind of like what you would do in WoW when you would initiate an enemy fight. I don't think it really matters here, to be fair. I actually thought they weren't going to let you use roll actions, but they do. You know why? Maybe so you could actually kind of do pre-made content, even though, you know, it's kind of silly. Maybe the treants teach you something. Maybe it's the spin move that they teach you. Which means you can heal with a race. Might as well put Adel on as well. Let's see, Adel. I'm gonna put it on this hotbar. I have no clue where I usually put Adel. Let's try and kill one of the treants. Yeah, you do no damage with it. I think that's kind of how they balance it. They buff the potencies of blue magic, but everything else is shitty. Which is also kind of a weird thing to do. I believe for a minute that they could have not... that it was impossible to balance this class and give it monster abilities it could use in combat. I don't buy it for a fucking minute. I don't take that as an answer. I think they just didn't want to put it in, but they felt obligated. I think they felt like a lot of people kind of wanted it, and they just were like, well, we gotta put it if people want it. But you know, you'd think that would make their job a lot easier. Because, like, if people tell you what you want, then all you have to do is kind of just do it. It's not like they asked for anything ridiculous. They just wanted a job that they liked. And I mean, they always say that everything is too much work. It's too much effort for them to do stuff, or they don't have the resources. But then they put in different types of content that they have to develop differently and separately from the main meat of the game, which is, you know, the usual like raid, savages, expert, and whatnot. And I mean, we saw how that went with Diadem. We saw how it went with Eureka. It didn't pan out. It just flat out did not work for any of those. And that's kind of the problem. We're starting to get to the level where you would normally enter Sastasha. So maybe I might try to find a Sastasha party, maybe. But to do that, I would probably need to learn some of the old abilities I skipped, which is going to be nigh impossible. because they're probably still back there farming and not accomplishing anything. Okay, get rid of this. I didn't make it that way. And all it takes is one idiot to fucking just sit there and ruin it for you. So maybe I'll wait till like 7 or so, when people might be like leaving for work or something, or I'll wait till midday or like 10. It's kind of the reality of the situation, is that you might want to do it, but they legit will not let you. It's stupid, but I mean, what can you really say, you know? Again, it's like the Rabanaster shit, where day one you kind of needed to, I might have streamed that actually, I don't know if I made it public. To get into Rabanaster, you had to help Moklong fight off some enemies, but because everyone went over there and attacked every enemy, pretty much, what would end up happening is you would aggro all, like, 30 enemies, and it would just be a Congo line of them killing you, because, you know, however many would spawn. I think there's a max amount of enemies that can spawn from an overworld circle. And you would just aggro all of them if you did any AoE skills, and a lot of classes have AoE skills as a part of their full rotations. So it was just a clusterfuck, because everyone's trying to unlock it, and then everyone's just dying, and they're not getting the credit for it because they died. Yeah, it's really not worth using Break. There's no point. The only thing that might be worth it is Drain, perhaps. So that way you can kind of heal a bit. So maybe I'll go as far as that. What level is Drain? 16, okay. What am I, 13? Something tells me this E-Shroud ability is completely fucking hidden. So maybe I might go back to lower Lenosio. Actually, maybe I should do it now, because I don't think this E-Shroud ability is an early ability. Might be able to get it from the Wasps, but I don't know. Or the Gnats, or whatever they are. Water cannon is doing its job, it's just barely doing its job. Because, I mean, it's an issue of identity, but the problem is that Red Mage, Dragoon, Summoner, Dark Knight, a lot of these classes have lost a good chunk of their identity to really kind of be in this game, or had it evolve further, I guess I should say. And, I mean, they had no problem putting those in. None of these classes play like what they fucking play like in the games, and they all have their traditional mechanics still intact. I need to eat something after this. Hell, 90% of the moves in this game just don't exist in other fucking games. They're just all original. Completely 100% original for this game and this game alone. Kill Lemur. Maybe they like throw something. If I just happen to get it, I'm okay with it. But I'd rather focus on leveling a bit first, like I said. It's a boring Weevil. Different from a normal Weevil. And yeah, this is what it's like leveling a new class, pretty much. Until you can get to Sastasha levels, you just basically do your hunting log. I don't think this class has a hunting log. No, it does not. So you just kind of do the same shit over and over until you get to level 15, and then you queue for Sastasha. But of course, this class has to be special, so that won't be an option necessarily. Okay, got my health back. I wonder if there's like an Excel spreadsheet that's legit being filled out as we fucking speak. I wonder if it's being shared, because if so, then I'd use that just to make things a little faster. Also, this is a good way to get Chocobo rank up. In fact, what Dark Knights are even really playable in this series? Leon is, I think, only tangentially playable at the end of Final Fantasy II. Cecil changes to a Paladin, and even then as a Dark Knight, he doesn't really have that many abilities or moves. He just has Dark, and then I think it's Darkness in the 3DS remake, or in the DS remake, excuse me, where he, it buffs his attacks, I think, but makes him either take more damage or take health damage over time. Not really too sure. Let's see if we can help this person. Let's share experience. That's the nice thing about this game, is if two people fight a mob together, they split the experience, I think. Yeah, see, I got full credit for that, which just flat out does not happen in World of Warcraft. Flat out. I really hope someday they reconsider. I mean, that's what I really hope. Even if it means you have to prune the 49 actions that this class can learn. I'd prefer that, to be truthful. I think that would be better. Because everything lost or gained something to be in this game, right? Like, Blue Mage is not special. Let's not pretend like this is the class everyone knows about when you say Final Fantasy. When you say Final Fantasy, people know certain classes. They know Ninja, they know Black Mage, they know White Mage, they know Warrior, they know Paladin, they know Dragoon especially might be the most unique. Nobody fucking knows what Blue Mage is. Let's not pretend. People know what a fucking Green Mage is. You're gonna tell me people know what a fucking Beastmaster is? I mean, well, that's because every lore has Beastmasters. Even WoW has Beastmasters. I mean, they're just called hunters. Let's not pretend like this is some ridiculous job that needed to be really super protected. It's kind of really ridiculous. I just think, I agree with my friends. Stormblood was kind of lackluster compared to Heaven's Ward. I actually like the raid tiers, though, except for O10. I think O10 is the most unoriginal piece of shit raid in this whole game. But other than that, I mean, I think Stormblood was pretty decent on the raiding, like the higher end aspect between Ultimate and the 24-man and the Savage raids. But that's really it. Like, if you don't do anything really else, I feel like you lost out. Like, you didn't really gain much from Stormblood. I think that's ultimately the worst part about it. And yeah, it sucks, but I mean, that's just kind of how it is, you know? Eureka was a disaster. I mean, Heaven on High is okay, but I don't really see anyone put up parties for it. That might just be me, though. What else? I gotta wait after this fight. Someone's power line is going off, which is nice. Okay, level 15. We need one more and we can get a drain. I should totally, like, glamour some of this stuff. Yeah, I don't really want to do any of that. It's really too much work to go make a glamour plate, delete one that I already have, and then change it. I'd rather just do it for, like, the ironwork stuff. So, like, for this, right? Like, this, clearly I would cast a glamour, but I'll just do it when I get to it. So someone made a post in Shout Chat saying that it's the wild boars. I believe those are like level 20. So I don't know if I want to do that yet. Might be a little bit of a waste of time. I really hate that they give you shitty loot. I like the WoW system so much better. You can just leave the loot on the body instead of it throwing it in your inventory. Like, I know why, because bodies are interactable once they're dead. And that might be to ease the use of controllers, to be fair. Which, yes, I do play with controller. Well, listen, you know what? I actually like it. It lets me relax. I don't have to be in a fucking alert typing position the whole time. Especially when you're doing shit like this. You know, it's nice to be able to recline and relax. Let me actually heal a bit. You heal pretty quickly out of battle, which I like. There's not like this... What level are those? 18? 16. Actually, that is a good point. I should probably kill these. You know what? If I get my Blue Mage to 50, it'll make doing some of the relic quests a lot easier, actually. Because I could just technically cheese a lot of the level 50 dungeons for Zodiac weapons. That would actually be pretty cool. Why is this thing already aggro to him? It's immune, yep, of course. Oh boy, Invuln, can't hit it. Invuln, can't hit it. Invuln, can't hit it. Thank you. Technically, doesn't this mean that Blue Mage will learn Diversion? So it is a fucking DPS then. They're never going to do this with a tank class, by the way. There will never be a tank limited job. There'll just be limited jobs that can perform as tanks. I guarantee it. They even said that Blue Mage can kind of tank to some degree. They already did say that. So there will never be a limited job that is not that is a tank or probably a healer. It really makes me wonder what the jobs for fucking 5.0 are, and let me tell you, if they're not fucking spot on, it's gonna be really fucking disappointing. But I will forever be a fucking Blue Mage main in my head. Glad Red Mage didn't get this treatment, because if you had asked me, I remember I was saying a long time ago that it doesn't make any sense how they're gonna make Red Mage. And then they just made it a DPS. Like, it has a heal and a raise, but that's it. Like, other than the heal being based off your intelligence, it's not really anything different. It basically is just a normal caster, which is all this needed to be. And I'm not gonna, I don't like to like fan fiction what I think the way things should be that often, because I really hate that. Because everyone will just say, well, my idea is something that will completely not work, so therefore yours will never work. So I just don't like to do that, to be truthful. But I feel like, given how much people wanted this, and given how much lore and freedom they get at Final Fantasy XIV to basically fuck around with shit, I feel they could have found a way to make this work. Because I think Yoshi P even kind of admitted that he pretty much... he has the final say, meaning that he knows the scope of what can and can't be done. And I don't think they tried that hard. And I don't want to interpret that as me saying they don't work hard on this game, which is what a lot of people on Reddit seem to think when you criticize a game. It means you automatically hate it, and you hate everything about it, which couldn't be further from the truth. But I gotta be a little rough, you know. I gotta show that I love it enough to be hard with it. How much is it? Let's see how much drain absorbs. It probably absorbs nothing, given the potency is so low. It's like an auto attack. I mean, it's technically better than nothing, but it would just be faster for me to spam water cannon to death. Okay, so I wonder if I can actually kill one of those boars now. Because I love this game. I think this game is one of the best Final Fantasies. I think it has a lot of cool stuff to it. Like, but the thing is, I think the more you love something, the easier it is to criticize it because you know it so well. And that's really kind of the case, is I know so much about this game, it's easy for me to say, well, here's a fault, here's a foible, here's something wrong, but you don't really hear me say, well, here's something cool, here's something I like, here's something that's good. And I try not to be too much like that. I try to be more cognizant of doing that. Oh, Christ. Well, put him away before I get yelled at. It's really bellowing grunt. So what, now we just sit around and wait? Pretty much, it looks like. See, this is what Blue Mage looks like actually when you try to learn it and level it up. They cleared this place the fuck out. There is legit nothing in here. It is an empty fucking void. Actually, could take another 20. It would basically deplete most of my survivability, but technically with Drain, it would kind of work. Because my Chocobo is not on healer stance. Oh! Blood Drain. Wait, that's it! Right? Where's the shit? No, there's something else from the East Shroud. Here we go, Blood Drain. Through the draining of blood, the spell saps a foe's aether, a portion of which is then absorbed. In nature, such habits first appear in creatures as a batch and Chigos. Okay, well, gotta put that on. It's better than Drain. So who knows what the other one is? That was by complete accident. It just siphons MP. Somehow that worked too. It's just an MP leech, which I really don't even need at this point. I'm not getting hit by that. Quite a few levels above me, thank you. Yeah, I think you legit have to be in a group with people. It only gives it to the person who actually who is part of the group that aggroes it, which is kind of silly, given that nothing else in this game kind of works like that. So I actually do need Drain, and I'm an idiot. Oh yeah, I have a chance to miss. Holy shit, I forgot about this. I don't know what the fuck just happened. Let me guess. It's the tongue ability from the fucking frogs. You learned Bristle. Yeah, that's kind of dumb. I mean, I know they don't want to make it too easy, but that just increases mob aggression pretty much. People aren't going to want to share shit. Only you'll find that they can adapt to spell's potency. Increase the potency of the next spell cast by 50%. Huh. Let me equip it. Can you scroll down here? Yes, you can. Okay. Might as well put Drain back on. take your pick. What do we have here in the book? No, Binding Coil. We could go back to Middle Enosia. Let's go to Central Shroud. See if it's something we can learn there. Because I guarantee you we're not going to learn anything from Middle Enosia. Because I think everyone's kind of still there. Probably like people sitting around all day trying to do anything with that. Where's the gear I replaced? There we go. Convert. That's I1. Is that it? I could have sworn I replaced more shit. Oh yeah, I didn't make any rings. That's the one thing I forgot to do. I didn't make any rings. Oh well. I'm trying to think of places to even go that are level appropriate. This guy's name is Cosmo Memory. What a meme. I'd have to level sync for this. How much do you get from doing a fate? Let's see. So you could just bristle every attack now. Well, that makes it a lot faster. Completely changes everything. I mean, this will still take me a while. It doesn't really cost me anything either. Shit, oops. Just keep doing that. I've never seen them use bristle before. I don't remember this at all. So this is, I'm not saying it's new, I don't remember this at all. There goes the Dragon Ball pose too. Honestly, until I get higher spells, it might just be faster to just spam, especially for these guys. If it was an enemy my level, it might just be faster to again just spam. Okay, they say it's 2724 ice spikes. Oh, from the lizards. Right? 2724. Spirit Hole? Oh, from these guys. That's what they said. From the imps, the flying imps. That is true. I could believe that. Yeah, it's worth it to get that first initial hit. It's not worth it to boost for these enemies every time. There you go. See, you would be able to weave something right there. But now you see where you can already see like the formation of some kind of abilities, you know? Like I don't get it. I really just don't get it. I mean, I guess I get the sense, like, it would be kind of weird to have every single ability have, like, here's a cutscene where you learn you learn this ability every 2 levels, and it would necessitate people doing your job quests, which people should do anyway, so it really doesn't matter. People already don't do their job quests sometimes, and that annoys me. And okay, let me rephrase that. People already don't do their job quests, and it hinders the group. That's why it annoys me. It doesn't just annoy me because they didn't do something necessary. It's because it's like, hey, could you use Passage of Arms here? I didn't do my 70. Well, then what the fuck are you here for? Do your 70. I didn't do it. Hey, could you use Blackest Night to mitigate? Oh, someone already knows where all these abilities are. Yeah, that is true. They probably data mined it. I actually played with this guy, Toasty, before. I think I cleared with him once. Where's the sauce on that list? I'm such an idiot. Should probably resummon my Chocobo, to be fair. How much do you get from that? You get like a minor bonus. You don't get like a ridiculous amount of extra shit. Let's be fair here. You get something. It's not ridiculously juicy. It's just like passable, I guess. I'll just Google it in a minute, to be honest with you. I think it would serve the stream better if I didn't just run around and actually kind of had an objective. I love the Tsukuyomi second phase music. It's so good. Wonder what the highest level Blue Mage is. You know there's someone out there who has a full team of people dedicated to help him level. World's first level 50 Blue Mage. Yeah, level 11. I'm actually higher than that. Someone said it's ice spikes. Gee, I wonder if it's ice spikes. Everyone out here. Do I have an instant cast ability? No, I do not, and I won't until Swift Cast, which is level 32. Shit. So it's basically whoever locks on first. I think they spawn over here. Just trying to filter out into the higher level areas as quickly as possible. I also feel like they spawn further in, right? Maybe? Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, kind of guessed that too. But it was still worth a look. We're kind of all just like in existence. Okay. There you go. Seen it. Probably a defensive ability anyway. I'm fighting over literally nothing. Oh, learned immediately. I forget. You gotta go to the blue book. Where was it? Ice spikes. Whereby certain types of void scent, the spell, typically a curse cast upon oneself, converts the mounts of attackers into ethereal spikes of ice, impaling them each time they strike. The more furious the flurries, the more pain they cause themselves. Poetic justice, one might say. Counters attacks every time you suffer physical damage. Counter potency of 25. Yeah, okay. And that's for 15 seconds, and there's a 50% chance they'll get slowed 20%. Okay. The other one is apparently Bad Breath, which I know I can't get already, so there's no point in me fiending for it. I'd like to get another ability. Yeah, this one's probably Bad Breath. Eastern Lenosia is like level 30s. Middle Lenosia... Oh, fuck. I really don't want to go back there. I feel like that's just going to be a complete clusterfuck. Pharaoh Sirius, Middle Lenosia, Northern Danelon, Orm Vale, Stone Vigil Hard, Western Danelon. Let's go there. That's mostly a low-level area. Yeah, it's the Morbles. I mean, pretty much that's like a traditional Blue Mage ability. Someone already has a full guide up as of 4 days ago. I don't even know how that's possible. Sightseeing Long Mage. I don't really see it. I don't see a list. Unless, yeah, I don't see it at this exact moment. I'm sure it's probably floating around on the Reddit, maybe? Because despite the Reddit... Here you go. Someone already has it. Perfect. Beautiful. And that was fucking quick. I'll actually even put it up on the stream, because here we go. Let me name it something. I know what it is. BLU Mage Book Guide. Someone just got a whole bunch of Reddit gold. That was fucking quick of them. Image. BLU. BLU. I'll even show it. I'll go to desktop. BLU Mage Book. Pretty much. That's basically the whole of it. You get all this extra stuff. You just have to complete the main scenario. So for instance, I'm not going to keep this up forever, obviously, but someone already pretty much emptied the whole book out. Well, the ability, well, they don't tell you what it is. That's pretty much the whole of it. So I'm going to hide that again. Okay, well now I'm going to open this up on another monitor. Actually, I could have just kept that same tab open on another monitor and not run the Photos app, which the Photos app takes up a lot of fucking memory for some reason. I really hate these apps. They're really fucking awful sometimes. I'll look over and Photos will be taking up like gigabytes of memory. I'm like, whoa, whoa, whoa. So let's hold it back a bit. Oh my god, you have to fight Kukafera. Oh, Jesus. I'm looking at some of these. Self-destruct from the bombs. Which I think are level 20. That's not what I wanted. Okay, and then they also react to controller inputs, which is nice. Wanderer's Palace from the Tonberry King. Ice Spikes, Cave Bats, already did those. Acorn Bomb from North Shroud. Goblin Gamblers. The only thing that would make this better is if it was N1. The Gigatoads, which you already know that's going to be awful to try to learn. Everyone's down there already. So I'm guessing self-destruct doesn't kill you in this instance, because that would kind of not make any sense. So can this class do leave quests? I feel like it should be able to be truthful. Can I stumble upon this as it's done? Honestly, it's just better to spam this. You would use boost on like a really powerful ability. It's also an ability that would be a cooldown. You wouldn't be able to use it on every single attack. Probably would also be a global, yeah, like I said, a global cooldown, off global cooldown. Which is funny we called it that. Well, no, we say it's off the global cooldown. That's what we say. We don't call it an off global cooldown. If we want to get technical here. I don't care if I don't get gold, that's not the point. Actually, temporarily, this is going to make Fates really impossible to do. Because everyone's going to be basically farming the same Fates. Where's my Tsukiyomi now? Alright. Fuck. Oh, whatever. You can already see them dying over here. Is it sand toads? I have no clue. It might not be. Oh great, I'm high enough level. Multiple will get pulled now. I don't think it's these toads. Yeah, I don't think it's these toads, to be fair. I should also probably get rid of you again. I know if you're far away, they lasso you. I don't think it's these toads, though. Yeah, no one's here. Yeah, I don't think so. I think I misread it. Laughing Gigatoads. Oh no, I think that's too high of a level, to be fair. I think both of these are too high of levels to even realistically try to pull off. I think that's not going to work. If I get rid of ACT, I can bring back this and I can move it over. Aha, look at that. Not this. This. Just because, for reasons. Yeah, this is another one of those low-level areas. It's kind of getting mobbed, unfortunately. And there's not really too much you can do about it. This is a clusterfuck, I'm not gonna lie. This is all over the place. Even just trying to figure it out is a nightmare. Well, I know there's a lot of bombs over there, but I think they all have really high levels, so, I mean, I guess I'll give it a go. This is the liveliest the overworld has ever been, though. I'm noticing a lot of similar names, by the way. I'm seeing a lot of repeats in the chat log. See, not letting the person who at least hits it learn it is making this take way longer than it should. Because people who, you have to hit it, pretty much. So what is my fastest casting spell that actually hits it? They're all the same. Bristle doesn't hit anything, though. That's the problem. That's the unfortunate part. 2.48, yeah. If I was Swift, this is going to be annoying. Alright, we're gonna step into the shit show. Might as well go back and learn Final Sting then, since that's kind of what this has devolved into. I'd rather just listen to my Tsukuyomi music over and over. Wait, where are the bombs? Oh, it's bogeys. Are you for real? No, this is not what it is. Wait, where are the bombs? Okay, I have no clue where the bombs are. Let's switch to something else so I don't get killed. Well, here are the Gigatoads. I guess they're just fighting it just to learn the shit. Is it the giggling toads? Yeah, the giggling gives you toad oil. And then the laughing gives you sticky tongue. I don't know. You think this would even work? To be honest with you, I have no clue. It's not a fight I plan to win. It's just a fight I plan to engage into. And then just let my Chocobo take aggro. Actually, I need to kill it. It is true. Actually, this is possible. Holy shit, my Chocobo is gonna get fucked up, but that's okay. He did use the sticky tongue. So basically, I'm using my Chocobo as fucking bait. Oh, Jesus. Okay, kite him slowly. And I could probably die here. I will most certainly die here. I don't even know where my last respawn point was. The Dawn Throne. That's amazing. It's possible. Well, this is enjoyable. Fuck me. I'm going back. I don't even know where bombs are, though. That's what's really ridiculous. There's bombs in Western Thanalon? Like, actually? What's over here again? Oh, are they by Copperbell? They might be legit by Copperbell. Holy shit. Did they actually do this? Yes, they did. Of course. And that's exactly what I was afraid of. I don't even want to step into this. I wonder if it's any better in middle Lemosia. This is so bad, people are loading in. That's really bad. Forget this. I'm going to see what they do in middle Lemosia. Actually, there was one in lower Lenosia. That might also work. Okay. What a shit fest. At least occasionally we get the fucking Tsukuyomi music. Where was it in the book? Middle Lenosia. I guess I'll do that next. Let's see what I can do here. This is going to be full all day. I'm shitposting. Well, I'm not shitposting, I'm praying. What is it, 21? Okay, this is way too small of a fucking resolution. Why did I close the tab? There we go. Yeah, 21 is self-destruct from the glide bombs. Central Shroud 28 is Bad Breath. 31 and 32 are the Sticky Tongue and Toad Oil. Hutter's Cry has 2. Battle in the Big Keep. Sastasha. Tom Tara Deepcroft, which actually we could almost probably just do that. Mordona. Wait, where was the lower Lenosia one? What the fuck? Oh, it was the Blood Drain, which I think I learned somewhere else. Yeah, I learned you can learn it in multiple places. That's what it was. So there isn't anything here. I've already done it. Oh, Christ. Hawk Manor. Middle Lenosia. Yeah, it's not gonna work. It's gonna be because everyone's gonna go there first. It's gonna be awful. I'm just legit better off just killing shit until I get to level 17. Level 17, whatever higher level I can get to. Okay, now I also completely messed that up. Come on. Yeah, see, I'm tabbing through fucking the Photos app, and it's legit lagging my fucking OBS because this program is a piece of shit. I hate it. It's awful. I'm just gonna close it. It uses up so much memory for, like, legit no reason. I don't know why it uses up so much memory. I'd rather just open the Chrome tab again. There we go, much better. The Chrome tab is not going to yell at me while I try to open it and resize it. Hello, Park. Basically, the whole point of this is to get to 50. That's pretty much the whole point of it, is you're trying to get to 50 so you can cheese out your fucking dungeons. But the key crucial problem with it... See, why not just make it so they have to run dungeons to get the skills? And just have the monster appear in the dungeon, and then it's like, cool, you did it, here's a cutscene as you leave the dungeon. Shit, I don't even remember where they spawned from. have no clue what fate this is. I'm not partaking of it. I know it's in the north. I don't know why I was writing south. So how do you even know when you're getting your job quest? How does that even work? I think I'm also going to join Final Sting groups, just so we don't spend 8 hours here trying to snipe shit. I actually kind of missed doing that in WoW, ruining people's days, kind of. Because people used to ruin my day. It was fun. It was like a give or take. It made you feel like you were actually kind of in this petty war between the Alliance and the Horde. And they got rid of it, kind of. Except for people who troll. Lord, my frame rate's taking a hit. That's how you know it's going really well. I wonder if they have any parties in the party finder. They do, but not specifically for this area. I was kind of hoping it would be on a per area basis. This is a clusterfuck. I'd rather go back to leveling. Just even taking a cursory glance around here is a fucking catastrophe. Unless it is the West. Maybe it is. I doubt it, though. Would it really be this easy? Would all those people be sitting around here doing nothing? I kind of highly doubt it. Yeah, I think they might have the right of it. Alright, fuck this thing. I'm gonna go back to grinding. I had the right of it the first time. So for level 16... Where do people go when they're level 16? Well, where you usually go is you go into Sastasha, but no one's doing that at the moment. You go to Eastern Thanalon, I think. I think Eastern Thanalon is generally where I think at level 16 and 15 you're kind of on the main track of the story, so all the leveling kind of converges at this point. You don't just like run around your first two areas anymore. I also think the Mustadio GIF is lagging my computer. We learned some good abilities. It's not like it was a complete waste of time. We learned some stuff. Ice Spikes is going to be useless in a few levels. Oh shit, I need to eat something. I'm surprised you can't eat Gasol greens, but apparently according to lore, they're way too bitter for humans. I'm going back to leveling like this. Like, it might take a while, but it actually technically is the most efficient thing for me to do. Because I'm not going to learn any of these fucking abilities. People are killing them, people are doing all sorts of dumb shit. It would just be faster for me to just level up. Maybe get into a party in a few hours of high-level people who want to do the dungeons. Because, look, I'm already level 17. That's more progress than I made since learning Ice Spikes. Gotta kill it. Because I'm earning about 3,000 experience a kill. Which means it only takes me I mean, now it's 40,000, so it'll take me, well, I'm almost there. So it'll take me like 13 enemies to level up, which is pretty decent, all things considered. I don't think that was because of rested or anything. I think that's because of my chain bonus. Yeah, 3,000 a level is pretty decent. Once you get a good chain going, you pretty much, it pays for itself, basically. The only thing I need to do is learn a healing move. I don't know if you get any healing moves. I keep forgetting you have to prime every water cannon. Really glad I started using my chocobo again. Because this would be unbearable without it. It would basically be near impossible. I mean, ideally I should have respected the healer, but I'm not going to do that. What is my chocobo's rank, actually? 9, and we're nowhere close. I want to get him to go into the defender rank, so he just does maximum DPS. I mean, it is possible to get your chocobo to rank 30. It's just something I don't think most people do, because you just do overworld shit. Probably go a lot faster if I took it out to level 70 areas, but why would I go to a level 70 area? It makes no sense. Oh, shit, I didn't set up that in time. This is actually where one of the fates I do is for East Thanalon was a really shitty area for me for grinding my Atmos. It was really awful. That's pretty much the chain bonus, though. It doesn't go any higher. Kinda sucks, but oh well. I actually might have those earrings that boost your experience gain before a certain level, and I totally don't know where they are, even if they're on a retainer I can get to. Upgrade inventory full. I love that they fill up my inventory with these items. It's like playing a Resident Evil game. Except instead of everything have a legit, decent purpose. I mean, I get why they do it, but, you know, mole meat, I think it drops often enough. No one would really miss a piece of mole meat. What the fuck? Okay. For a second there, I was like, why didn't that pull him? Boosted. So the mana cost of water cannon actually did rise a bit. It only rose by 1 MP. So I guess it's to start, it's only 1 MP. Hey look, more mole meat. After this, I know we go to Southern Thanalon, once we hit like 19 or something. Oh well. So much potential here, all squandered. I feel like at the bare minimum they could have maybe had a class every, or a quest every 5 levels, maybe? Someone has there's an airship mount you can stand on and ride like that? Are you for real? Actually, why am I surprised? Did it twice. It's better if I do it twice just to finish the cast, to be honest, instead of canceling it and getting nothing out of it. Yeah, I think it's just better. Like, learning about double casting on Red Mage was already enough of a mindfuck. Because usually I wasn't used to it at first. I mean, now I'm used to it. It just kind of is something I just know about and I'm always aware of. But at first, it was like a complete what the fuck. It fucked with me. I'm guessing Bristle is always going to be a good ability, because when you get powerful shit, it'll probably be really good. Because it's a flat 50% bonus. Okay. What am I, level 18? I think I have better gear. Yeah, fuck it, whatever. There you go. Actual bracers. Apparently I don't have anything else, do I? Sometimes you gotta check. Yes, I do. Cavalier's hat. Cotton dress gloves are coming up. Cotton gaskins. Oh, there's been better pants available for quite some time. Okay. There we go. Hold on. Does this shit have a victory pose? And a battle stance? What? Well, battle stance was already in my favorites. Oh, I fucked up. That's right. There we go. Victory isn't in my favorites for some reason. Let's see. Does Blue Mage have a battle stance? Yes, it does. This is the victory stance, and this is not a class you can do this with. Well, what a shame. What an actual shame. The absolute madman. Feels bad. Could have done some fucking stanky leg cane walking once you clear a boss raid or something. Might check out the dudes on the plains, maybe, because these guys aren't really challenging me. Actually, maybe they're not as high level. See, I'm trying to remember what the level gradients are, because so many of these enemies I just run by. I never really think about it unless there's a fate nearby that I would do. Let's see if there's anyone else higher level out here. Because those guys are 17. I need like 19, 20 now. I still believe I'm ahead of the curve, because not many people were hitting up those toads. So I need to keep this going before more people realize that. See if we can fight some Amalja. Here we go. Don't even need to get there. Just really need another good attack, because I really don't have any good attacks right now. And that's kind of what's really frustrating me, is that I can only do water cannon. Let's get the chain going, and then let's see how much I get. The good news is the Blue Mage Glamour will be simple, because you can't use it really with anything else. So it's not like it's going to be hard for me to figure out what my glamour for this class is going to be. It's just going to be the fucking class gear. I don't know. I hope in like 2 years, and I know I'm speaking a lot of time, but I kind of have to speak on the macro level when I'm talking about this class. I hope they realize that this is a mistake and make it a full-fledged class. I know that they said never, and they don't want to give the idea of it. But to be fair, at one point they said that if they were to make cooldowns reset upon wiping in a raid, it would break raiding. And they did it, and it basically made raiding more bearable for people because they don't have to wait for their cooldowns to come off for another chance to have a go. And just this patch, they recently made it so when you enter something, your cooldowns reset. So basically, every time you enter, leave, well, it's really just enter or die, your cooldowns are reset, in addition to resetting over time. So, I mean, to be fair, they have changed their stances on stuff before. It is possible. Now, would I bank on it? No. Especially not in the immediate future, since they made such a huge stink about this being a limited job. Which just sounds stupid. But whatever, I've been there. Have changed their tunes, so I mean, is it possible? Yes. But they would have to redesign it from the ground up. Which is my whole point, is that instead of doing this, they could have just done it right the first time. I dodged it anyway, look at that. Seeing into the future. Could have just done it right the first time. Oh shit, these guys aren't really good level. I've used Sprint? That's weird. I totally did not use that. I mean, I guess I did. I must have double tapped by accident. I don't know, did I use Sprint? No, I did. I just don't even remember shit. In a little bit, I guess I'll get breakfast. I don't know. I actually have to go out today, so it's going to be fun. Doesn't have to be today, but I'd like to do it today. Maybe I'll do it tomorrow. No, I need to make a phone call today. That's what I need to do. I keep thinking that boost is double cast or dual cast, and I could cast my next one while moving. I mean, listen, at least they gave me something new to do, but how lasting this new thing will be interesting, I guess. Once I level up, I can upgrade my pants again immediately, because it fucked up and I didn't upgrade them before. Ah, shit, time's up. Fuck. I had it, too. I was kind of hoping that my Chocobo would kill this thing. That wasn't enough? Oh, fucking... It's ridiculous. To be fair, I said that blue mages were this really obnoxious job in Tactics Advance, and they really are. They really are the hardest job to level in Tactics Advance, especially since some of their skills are permanently missable at some points if you mess it up. I kind of threw these out and I just got them back. Post Striker's Tabard. Can't wear it, but this is level appropriate. Where is it? Pants. Here we go. Hold on. Quick Tongue 1, that's not bad. No, I will not be using it on this. I will be saving it for later. I'm going to use it for my, oops. I'm going to use it for convert. I'm going to use it for my relic weapons later. So it's nice that I'm able to organically make some old school materia. Alright, maybe we could almost give Southern Camelon a chance, I think. I think some of the enemies there will teach me some shit. I think Thousand Needles. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. See, look what happened. Look at this. Holy shit. Why? What happened? I need to get the fuck out of here. The general brigade of people is coming closer and closer. Okay, let me also do this really quickly. There it is. Add to hotbar. Put it there, whatever. Fuck it. Trying to pull a Kirito over here. Oh shit, look at this, level 19s. Let's try for a level higher. Let's try that. I actually want to try to kill stuff higher level than me. Oh shit, level 27. Wait, so what is the level 20 area then? Oh, it's yeah, okay, I remember now. It's Western Thanalon. I don't think Central Thanalon has high levels. Let's try that, actually. Let's go back. Western Thanalon. I think a couple of people had the right idea, killing the Blogies or whatever. Maybe now I can kill one of the things with my Chocobo. Self-destruct kill you. Wad, by the way. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, I would assume so. I gotta remember to use this map. Tsukuyomi had really good music. The problem is that the fight has this unnecessary ad phase. I think Seiryu is legit near perfect. Seiryu is funny as fuck. Or not, well, he is funny, but he's fun and funny. Honestly, I like him the best in terms of just the fight, the actual gameplay of the fight. Really lame. See, I would be okay with it if it was just synced to 50 so they could figure out the balancing later, but, you know, I'd be okay with that. I'd be like, alright, you know, you gave us a full new class, right? Like, I can't really complain about that. You know, I wouldn't want them to introduce something and it legit breaks content that matters, because no one cares about Binding Coil. Nobody fucking cares. I mean, you might like it. It's not relevant in a timely manner, I guess, in a sense. I like how people are like, you need to get hit by it, when the dude in the quest clearly is like, you don't need to get hit by it. It's flat out what he said. I even read it. Now, if it's an unavoidable AoE, let's proceed with a TP. I don't care. You know, this class legit doesn't use TP. And TP is going away anyway, so all these abilities are just going to turn into damage dealing abilities. I mean, I'll dodge it just so I don't get hit. But to be fair, it doesn't really do much. Actually won't do anything really. Oh god, there goes the Toad Brigade. I try and level up once in here, I guess. Guessing that's self-destruct. Shit, I didn't boost it. What happened to the good old days of boosting 4 or was it 2? I think you could do it up to 3 times and then you take damage and like kind of explode and focus too hard. I like how a lot of these guys are just still wearing their basic outfits. I think the whole point is to also gain new equipment, right? It's just your weapon that doesn't give you stats. Ah, fuck. Someone also had this idea. Oh, nice. Nice stun. Someone has 1,000 needles. That's actually from Southern Thanalon, so they're ahead of me by quite a bit. Because Southern Thanalon is, I think, what, level 27? It's like early 30s. I like how you can move and use that ability. People are still killing the bombs, by the way. The same dude that was here last time I was here is still trying to get it. Which is hilarious, but it's also a tragedy. It was like an hour ago. Yes, it is that hard to remember to keep pushing 2 buttons back to back. After a certain point, I kind of just want muscle memory to take over. Especially since there's nothing to weave. I bet the Toad situation is way worse now. Why did I have the Azim step set? Oh, because of the, when I used to run a gauntlet for gathering, and that used to be the starting point. That's why, I remember now. I used to just start there, and I would return there. I wouldn't die. I mean, you could die, technically, to not use return, but I didn't do that. Not the path I use. And diversion. See, what would also be cool is if they were using this period to test what abilities, you know, should really go into this class, and then make those the final abilities and remove the others. That would also be an interesting thing to do. Like, it was almost like a community gathered thing to make this class, and then they balance the abilities, but they're not fucking doing that. Let's be fair here. They're not doing that. They would rather spend time on Eureka. They're not doing that. And of course, Eureka is the pinnacle of success on this game. Yes, that is salty. I need to do Eureka. I need to do Anemos. I'm getting my glamour for the classes, and then I'm done. I don't care. I already got all the weapons. I killed Pazuzu enough. I get sick of it. You want to talk about not fun? This is also a good time to get the ability to raise people. I honestly want to just pay someone one day to die 200 times with no armor on. Or just get a friend to do it. Just fucking raise me, I'll hit something, it'll kill me, and just keep raising me. Just don't be in an alliance, don't be in a party. I don't know if I want to engage that. Seems like a bad idea. Seems like he's kind of killing people. Stick to killing these for maybe another level or two. Alright, very good. You also don't get a chain bonus when it's a purple monster. You only get a chain if it's red, I think. Apparently Final Sting is like an attempt to insta-kill enemies. This is literally rescuing a fucking enemy, by the way. It's pretty hilarious. I hate when toads do that shit to me, too. What Toad Whale does. No, don't go after him. Come for me, please. Don't. Thank you. I actually really do wonder what Toad Oil does. It's a buff, apparently. Maybe it's like a defensive cooldown. Actually be a legit thing, to be honest. Right. Really shouldn't be eating my my rare supply of apricots, but whatever. To be fair, I get 20 of them every 40 minutes, so it's not too terrible. I don't even think people actually legit farm those anymore. I think it's all retainers farming them. Okay, what happened over there? Shit. I can do this, but that's gonna be rough. Maybe I can't. Actually, maybe I can. It'll be risky. If my Chocobo would attack him, what the fuck? You're supposed to be on defensive. Okay, hit him. Could die. Could actually die. Thank you. I'm just gonna... I can't back out. Shit. You. Well, that kind of worked out. Man, I'm not used to this because I don't really have the DPS abilities. Usually at this point you have at least one off global cooldown, which kind of does a decent amount of damage, and like a combo rotation. I don't have anything right now. I think that might be what the hardest part of this class might have been for them, is finding a combo that they can really mix together nicely, that makes sense and like makes part of the kit work. But I mean, it could just be as simple as have a combo of spells you use in order. Or just have one crucial key spell. And then like a bunch of other theme things to go along with it. But again, I don't want to fanfic it, but I just feel there were solutions that could be found with a little more than just 6 a.m. thinking, you know? I don't know if I can kill this thing. I'm only 21. Right, rope belt. Convert. I would need potions. That's what I really needed to buy. I needed to buy potions. And I didn't. I could probably kill the laughing toad. Actually, I'm going to diversion myself. So my chocobo can be number one. We can kind of, if we could bounce aggro between us, we could kind of almost have a heal and everything going on too. This is kind of like how I used to play WoW, when I would do overworld stuff. Back before everything died in 3 hits. The more you know, you learn sticky tongue. Okay, he's not coming for me. Keep forgetting you have to equip it from this. In nature, sticky tongue is employed by gigantoads who extend said lengthy and unusually adhesive appendages to capture distant prey. The blue magic conditions uses a more sanitary ethereal tongue, but the principle is the same. So it's basically like unmend in PvP. We'll pull something from a distance. See if I can bait him into fighting first. These things are... No, I don't want it to pull me over there. Is there a way to send your chocobo in first? I have no clue. Oh, he fired the first shot. I mean, you know what? Let's see if I can help him do it. Should have diversioned. I should have diversioned. I should have diversioned. It's going to be off in 10 seconds. I should have diversioned. It's just the off global cooldown shit. Yeah, like that's going to fuck me up. That's what I don't need to happen. Now it sucks. I'll get no credit for this. Oh, never mind. Apparently you do. So, wait. So what's the big problem then? Slip and slide away from opposing attacks. The most considerate and the best, making a mistake. Increases evade. Oh, yeah, that's kind of busted. Increases evasion by 20% for 3 minutes. Well, gee, I wonder what's a good ability, huh? So wait, then what's the problem people are having? Might as well help people kill these things, to be honest. It's better than icicle spikes because you don't have to recast it constantly. This is kind of like a WoW class at this point, a little bit. Not in the sense that it learns stuff. Just in the sense that you get like weird shit. I remember when you used to throw on like Mark of the Wild and stuff. That was kind of just a nice thing people did to each other. I guess maybe you have to contribute enough to killing a monster to get the credit for it. Because I'm leveling up pretty quickly off of these guys. And I learned them both just from killing one. I don't know if that... so maybe it's just luck-based. I mean, they said it was luck-based, but it seems like I've always learned it instantly. I feel like this will be rewarding at level 50, which will be pretty decent at least. At least we'll feel like we accomplished something by filling out this book. Just getting pulled. Oh, that woodwork is a stun. It's actually ingenious. Is it instant cast? No, but close enough. Well, thanks. I'd like to learn another attack besides water cannon. If water cannon is the basis of this class's attack, I mean, then what was the big deal then? He can't even get over to me. There's a bunch of people pulling him over and over and over, which apparently he doesn't have resistance to until, I don't know, it doesn't seem like he does. Yeah, mobs don't have resistance to it. They have resistance to the stun, but not the pull. So he just got pulled infinitely and unto death. So the more people that learn this, the easier it gets probably later on, because you could just keep chain pulling the mobs and keep them away from someone who's actually dealing DPS to it. I really thought we'd get Labored Leap. Anything better? Let me make sure nothing in my inventory is better. Cotton Robe is level 24. Some of this stuff is way higher. Oh, we can equip these. So this is full. Let's take out equip. Armory chest. And then get rid of these. Quick time material 1. Let's, what the fuck? Where does this lead to? I actually don't remember this place. See, now too many people kind of came around. Where's my fucking chocobo? Oh my god. This fucking thing. Might not be able to kill this. Especially when it does that. Yeah, this hits for too much. Fuck that. Almost. I think I'm gonna almost get out of here, to be fair. There's not really too much to even really do here. See, before... Oh, what the hell happened? See, before it kind of worked because there was no one here, so me killing them wasn't totally insta-killing them, but now too many people came here, and now too many people are learning it. So, I'd rather chain these. Because now if I fight it, too many people are going to hit it and kill it. What the fuck? Where'd my chocobo go? Oh my fucking god. I can't even withdraw it. I don't even know where it went. Thank you. I think it went back to chase that thing, which is totally not what I want. So I actually need to, if I'm not intensely looking for something, I pretty much need to just hurry the fuck up and level, so I can get 1,000 needles from the Sabo tenders. See, now everyone's distracted by the toads. I got in and out. So I need to figure out what the next chokehold is. Because I'm never getting through that other shit. I already missed 2 of them. Never gonna see that shit cast Final Sting for weeks. You know, part of me thinks I'm going to be disappointed when they reveal the new classes. There's something deep down is like, you know it's not going to be worth the fucking hype and the payoff. I don't know what level we can go to North Shroud. I think that's high 30s. That's like right before Coryphus. Now they're level appropriate. Now I don't know if it's really worth killing these guys anymore. Is it East Shroud? No, maybe it's South Shroud we should go to. Yeah, let's try South Shroud, because we're done here, right? South Shroud might get us to maybe like level 25? I think the best abilities are going to come from doing the extreme primals. The problem with that is that you're going to need like a group of 4 people willing to tank and heal it. You're also going to need blue mages who can at least somewhat DPS, which again is the problem, is that if you're going to have it go into content, I feel like a lot of people are going to waste my time. Maybe not now, but they're going to be like, yeah, sure, I can do it, and totally can't, because they don't have the abilities that they need. Because you need abilities to do content. And that's the thing that they said was they didn't want to have become an issue, is that, well, we don't know, we can't force people to have abilities, which is totally not fucking true. They should force even non-blue mages to do that. It should be, you know, you can't go into certain duties without your soul crystal, namely anything above Hawk Manor. You shouldn't be allowed to go into certain things without doing class quests, so it would also be another big one, I think. But they don't impose these restrictions for, I don't know why, and you'll occasionally just get those folks who are like, well, I'm special, I don't need to do it. And so they don't, and then your life is a living hell because you can't clear the content. I'll never forget that fucking warrior in Susano who just sat in defiance and didn't do anything the whole fight. Wasn't main tank, didn't really do any DPS. He did like 300, 800 DPS, I think 300. And that was the whole fight. He didn't do any of the mechanics. He just kind of was there, and I cleared it with him, and I shouldn't have. He didn't deserve it. He didn't do his job. I should have quit. I should have been like, dude, you're not doing anything. And I'm dying because you're not doing anything. But I'm an idiot and I let him get his clear. So, and unfortunately, I don't want to do that ever again. And he was apparently French. And the reason I say that is because there are French servers. There's Chaos, which is a European database. He could go play on there with French people. Instead, he sits in my party and he just doesn't speak French, and he's just there. He doesn't do his job. He doesn't do DPS. He doesn't know the fight, and he's under-geared. Like, why the fuck would I help you? But I'm an idiot, and I did it. So I mean, you know, who's really the bigger idiot? The fool or the fool who helps the fool? I guess we know now. It's too late. Can't turn back time. Why am I doing this fate, by the way? This is not going to help me out. I wonder what the Blue Mage limit break is. But you can get it into content that has a limit break. So technically you should be able to, like, limit break level 3. See, now if this was a melee class, Sticky Tongue would be really helpful. Why would Sticky Tongue be really useful here besides cheesing mobs? Actually, I have to unlock one of the trials that teaches something, because I never unlocked the Dragon's Neck. As sad as that sounds, I never did it. I lost the quest. I have no clue where it fucking is. Probably some Hildebrand quest I never completed. I think it is a Hildebrand quest. I think it takes place after battle on the big bridge. Just never did it. Like I said, and I've said this a few times in unrelated streams, I have no clue where the Hildebrand quests are. I don't know. It's somewhere. I did a couple of them at some point, and then that was it. Kind of just throw Hildebrand into shitposting. We're almost done. I'm not doing fates. This takes too long. I could have killed level appropriate mobs. I don't think the reward is going to match it, because I could have gotten 4,000 experience a mob. Instead I'm getting like maybe nothing. Is that it? One more. And like, to be fair, the only way that blues even get ahead is by partying with people who are just willing to accept they're running with a blue. It is really kind of dumb. It really is. It relies on goodwill of people to do stuff and pretty much not really be expected to get anything in return. Which is a nice thing when people do it, but it's not. Yeah, that was not worth it at fucking all. That was terrible. In that same amount of time, I could have killed pretty much the same amount of effort per enemy and gotten way more experience. And 25s. I think the 24s are over here. It's 27s, right? Because you're supposed to come from East Shroud. Remember this. 26s. I like how they only got higher the closer over here I went. Maybe you come from Central Shroud. Interest 1,000 miles over there. I don't remember that. Or I did know, I just forgot. It's been too long. Yeah, these guys are all over 35. Yeah, the Ked traps are reasonable. Why is my shit not a thank you? Hey guy, you want to just help me run through a dungeon for, like, free? Why not? I don't know. I don't know. I'm not gonna say anything more about it, I guess, for a little bit. I could try level 25s. Especially since they're all peaceful, I don't think they'll aggro together, which will be nice. So I can't see what the fucking overthrow. Yeah, that works out. I gotta take maybe a brief break in between each encounter. The problem with ice spikes is that it's a global cooldown. Like, there's no real, like, the only time to use it would be prepping before a fight. There's no point in using it in a fight. You might as well just try to kill it. Like, I get certain classes have prep. Can you boost ice spikes? No. Okay. I get certain classes that prep before a pull, but by the time you really get to even fight, they'll only have like 12 seconds left. I think that's going to be the problem with Blue Mage. It doesn't seem there's any off-global cooldowns. It just seems like there's one ability that you can use at a time. Like, at least with Toad Oil, it lasts a long time. It's a 3-minute ability. Oh yeah, this is real quick. This is really good. I think the higher level I get, the more, I don't know, I feel like I'm taking less damage. Or at least these guys don't deal as much damage. Oh, great. Not even gonna deal with that if I can avoid it. It's just flat out not worth doing the fate. Oh shit. Same thing as before. It's good because I'm clearing out my armory. Oh shit, I didn't fully max these out, but well. Crying shame. Okay, there you go. Oh look, the Sugarloaf hat. Cool. Looks awful. Good thing we're not here about glamour. To be fair, couldn't I could just glamour this like my red mage. Since they added Blue's ability to wear stuff, even though the level cap isn't going above 50, you can glamour it, I guess, as anything. I think that's why they really did it, to start. Now imagine if leveling was this fast normally. I think that's why what feels so weird is I'm leveling at such a ridiculous pace. only this was, if the armory bonus was really good, this is what I wish it was like when you're like level, I don't know, 10, or not 10, but you have like 10 classes at 70. This is kind of what I wish it was like. You actually get shit done and not be around for 500 years trying to level up, you know, your 11th class through Sastasha. It gets really annoying and boring. I did it, so once again, sat through all this stupidity to get all these classes to 70. I mean, now that's all the hard work. Now when I go into a dungeon for Shadowbringers, I'm just leveling off of the new shit. Yeah, that's pretty fun, I guess. This is actually a surprisingly good place. I didn't expect to find something like this. Antelope stags. I think once I hit like level 24, I'll run over and I'll start killing the level 27 ones. Maybe I could try those now. I feel like I'd have to rest after every battle, though. At least next time I know to stock up on potions as well. Okay, I'll get to 20. Yeah, I'll get to 24 and I'll try it. What am I getting? Like 5,000 a kill? Yeah, I'll do it. It'll only take me roughly about 15 mobs, and I'm already pretty much into it, so it shouldn't take me too bad. I need to go buy generic food, no, to be fair. Although, to be fair, that's also more inventory space, which I don't have. Ooh, that was a nice crit. See, I'm glad I'm using all this stuff with my gear, because I'm actually seeing some pretty decent stuff. I mean, obviously at this level you don't get a lot of boosts, to be fair. It's kind of just is. You don't really get like super boosts until you get to like level 60, where the power leveling just kind of gets a little bit ridiculous. What was I doing again? Lucid Dreaming is 24, so that's next level. Yeah, good. Yeah, it's the Dragon's Neck. That's, yeah, I don't have that. I don't really have anything so far. Hawk Manor, the Naval, Striking Tree. Yeah, these are all the end ones. All the elemental things. Mordona. Where do you get the Warloquy Totem? I have no clue where you even get that from. Big Keep. Cutter's Cry. Yeah, I mean, there's not really too much to learn before you get to like a reasonably high level. The only things I missed are the ones that people are farming to death. Wait, Western Thanalon. 21. What the hell's that? Oh yeah, self-destruct. Yeah, it's just this stuff people are farming to fucking death. There's no way I'll get in. It's impossible. People are trolling it too, so I'd rather not. We're halfway. Booster's really kind of like the only way to actually get this done. Oh shit. I totally didn't even see his timer. Takes slightly longer. No chocobo. So you can use your chocobo when you're out fighting these things if you're by yourself and there's enemies you're trying to kill. But that's kind of the problem, is there needs to be no one else hitting it to try to also get credit. Now, on some level, when it's not trolling, that's kind of the basis of the problem, is that there's always going to be people coming along to get their credit and hitting it. They're going to hit it with water cannon, and enough water cannons will just inevitably kill it. Okay, after this I'm going to go to Central, or Southern Thanalon, and see if I can kill those Cactars, since no one seems to be hitting them. And even if it's not the one I need, I'm just going to farm those because those are 27 and I should be able to kill them. We got a good thing going. Is the experience like slightly randomized, or is it because the chain is amping up every time? I think chains reach a max. I can't remember. This stuff is all so old. I have no clue. After a certain point, you need to like be able to kill them in no time at all, which is obviously not a thing that I can do. Even if I wasn't playing Blue Mage, there's no way to kill these things in 10 seconds apiece. And again, all these mechanics when you're leveling, like, I don't remember almost any of these because I don't really level anymore. All the leveling I did for my crafters is dailies that don't have chain bonuses, and even then when I was leveling battle classes, I leveled them enough to get into the dungeons, and then I just ran the dungeons. I didn't actually, like... Okay. Lucid dreaming. I didn't actually, like, fight overworld mobs. Like, who does that? Okay. That's actually something I should assign over there. We don't really need water cannon on that. Should also put out diversion. We don't need the play guide. We don't need teleport. I mean, we guess we could leave sprint and then put Addle. Alright. Southern Thanalon. At the very least, we'll find mobs more level appropriate. And Southern Thanalon is one of those things that you will come back to anyway, because a lot of the shit there is level appropriate, especially later on. Level 26. Yeah, see, oh boy, here we go. I'm not the only motherfucker with this idea. You know why? Because I think people aren't leveling so much as trying to learn new shit. Where's the chocobo shit? I hate this. Thank you. What's this other one? Oh, Squadron. Okay. We'll put healer stance on, so that way I don't have to desummon it every time and then free stance. Can I even access it? No, I cannot. Can't even put it on, so I can just put it on follow. I think follow will prevent it from doing anything, really. Does it just return to me? No, I don't think it'll attack at all. I think that's what's nice about it. It's like the old school WoW shit. Alright, well now we just wait. I think I did it too late. No, we're gonna be farming this shit. But you see how many people there aren't here? It's pretty lit, dude. Okay, well, someone insta-killed that. That shouldn't have died that quick. Fantastic. You know, I don't think it can use 1,000 needles if it can't catch up to you. I think, or maybe it can. I don't know. Oh, look. And that's what they're probably doing. They're probably trying to execute it afterwards. There we go, ready? Yank. I think I might be the only person here actually capable of killing this thing. Like on a normal fight. I might legitimately be the only person here who's not a non-blue mage who can actually kill this thing. Everyone else is just kind of here for the meme almost. Nope, didn't learn it. One spawns over here. I mean, I could just farm Sabo Tenders until then. I guess they have like a Dark Knight or something running around, maybe. That's just a complete guess, though. I have no clue. Honestly draining, to be honest. See if that even helps me. It probably won't in the grand scheme of things. Off guard. And yeah, I need to set it back to follow. Okay. I'm not even gonna kill them. Alright, 1,000 needles. Took a couple. It wasn't an awful experience. Highly famed and feared due to its frequent use by cactuars, 1,000 Needle showers one's surroundings with a hail of slim projectiles. Despite their magical nature, the velocity at which the Blue Mage's pseudo-spines are propelled ensures they are quite as painful as the real thing. Deals a fixed 1,000 damage, which is shared by all enemies around you. So the more enemies, the worse it is. And it takes quite a long time to cast, so it's not really an alternative to whatever I was doing, which kind of defeats the purpose, but okay. I do need to kill Sabo Tenders, though. I mean, to be fair, they're not really too juicy of a prey for me to kill. Pretty much my level. Okay, maybe I could do this for the guy. Oh yeah, you could just do that. How do I target? Fuck, where's my res? I don't even remember where I put it. It's over there, I swear. I don't even play White Mage like that anymore. It's been too long. Couldn't I do my Black Mage thing now? No, my pants slot is full. There you go. Convert. Okay, so now I can fix my fucking Black Mage shit. First thing I need to do is I need to go here. Make a new gear set. I need to move it the fuck up. And yeah, I know that there's an option to reassign set. Now, actually, I'll show you what this does. What this does... I want to make it number 22. Is it just swaps the position. I don't necessarily want to swap positions or whatever for fucking... Who cares? It's all same. It's all my crafters. It doesn't really matter. So here we go. We'll do this. And actually, we'll do this. We will equip the diamond rod. Oops. And then we will put on the soul of the Black Mage, which will then allow me to do recommended gear and then save over that. Beautiful. Had to do a whole lot of bullshit. I don't know why people are fighting level 27s they know they can't win against. Like 100 needles only do 50. Oh yeah, because it's shared. It's actually pretty lit. Well, in any event, I don't even know what to learn next. You can apparently learn White Wind, but I don't know where the Warlocky Totem is. I have no clue what that is. If there's a new job crystal available or what. Or a new job to do or anything. I wonder, are they still back in Lower Lenosia? Let's see. I haven't looked it up or anything, so I don't know. I assume that that's your job crystal, your job things. Yes, okay. I should have done this ages ago. Whoops. Out. So now I'll be able to learn probably at least one new ability, which will be off guard. I don't know how many I have. I have 7. So in order to learn White Wind, I need to learn another 3, which is basically the ones I'm missing, which is nice. So I need to go and blood drain at least 1 or 2 of those bombs to be able to get it. So I'll do that after this, I guess. Blue leading the blue. Suppose you better show this yellow jacket that getting smacked about by a mad kraken was a waste of our time. Just take aim at Latulja and fire off a water cannon. He's surprised. He didn't expect it. Anyone knows how to proper blast feels? It's him. God knows he's been on the receiving end enough times. Is this the only way? You just talk to him? No, you had actually used it on him. Okay. Painful yet refreshing. Refreshing yet painful. See, I was telling the truth, wasn't I? Well, we best be going. It's been a pleasure. Not so fast, you blue-haired twit. I'll admit the spell worked as you said it would, but you can't sell these soul crystals without adequately explaining the risks. It's irresponsible. Some might even call it deliberately neglectful. You're not under arrest, but from this day forth, you're strictly forbidden from peddling any more of your wares. If I hear so much as you've sold a blue handkerchief, I will hunt you down and throw you behind bars. That's a little unfair. For your aid in the investigation, you have my thanks. Fare you well. What? Who are you? I'm the Warrior of Light. No? Why? I don't know. I don't bloody believe it, just as I was beginning to turn a half-decent profit. Well, that was quite the show, darlings. Neither black nor white magic, but something entirely new. Blue magic. It's sure to draw a crowd, as you've amply demonstrated. Who might you be? Name's Rose, and I manage the Celestium in Ul'dah. It's an arena where daring young souls such as yourselves perform feats of bravery for the audience. Unlike the Colosseum, the vast majority of entertainment pits man against beast, with the matches being brought to an end before either side suffers any serious injury. While our patrons revel in the thrill of combat, acts of wanton brutality and bloodshed are considered distasteful. Rather than savagery and slaughter, our appeal lies in the personas that our participants assume to add a touch of drama to the proceedings. However, I'm not one to settle for a mere modicum of success. My goal is to make the Celestium renowned the world over, and to that end I've been searching for something truly unique, and that is when word of this blue magic of yours reached my ears. Martin, my blue bundle of crowd-pleasing wonderment, how would you like to be the very first contestant in the masked carnival? It will be an event pitting your magic against a host of bestial foes. This is serious stuff. I didn't go through all the trouble of learning all these spells to entertain a bunch of gawping spectators. Paying spectators, my dear. Some of them are quite wealthy, in fact, and you would stand to earn rather a lot of coin. Now you're talking my language. Alright. Where are you going? I was about to make you the same offer. I hate to burst your bubble, but my apprentice here has barely taken the first step on the road to becoming a blue mage. Wouldn't want him to meet a grizzly into the middle of your arena, would we? I hate this fucking hat. Can I use something besides these piss-poor spells? I think that would rather defeat the purpose. If I only needed warriors to triumph over the pit fiends, I would have more than enough already. It's blue magic or nothing, I'm afraid. If you're not confident in your abilities, I don't mind waiting until you're ready for battle. Perhaps you could oversee his training between matches? That weren't part of the deal. I'm not asking you to do it for free, quite the contrary. You pay me for that too? Consider it done. That's what I like to hear. Let's get you to Ul'dah for your costume fitting. Come along. Oh, that's probably where we're going to get the real blue mage outfit from. To wear a costume as well. I have a bad feeling about this. like how we have just 2 random Mamuljas just around. Okay, let me move this. Alright, that kind of works out a bit nicer. DeRoyce and Ul'dah. Actually, while I'm here, let me just go to Middle Lenosia and finally get this stupidity. Excellent. I just wanted to be a man of peace, and now this is what I get. Thankfully, the more times you get hit with sleep, the sooner it wears off. That's kind of how it works. You get diminishing returns. Well, they get diminishing returns. So yeah, I think in terms of level, I'm way ahead of the curve. It's just that so many people are showing up, and all it takes is for one level 70 to show up to basically make it null and void. So, I mean, it kind of works out. I'm kind of ahead. Once we... I mean, there will always technically be a bottleneck. Alright, what was it again? Goblins and what? I don't even remember where the goblins are. They're down there. By the way, I see Aqua Breath. That's pretty lit. Apparently, Ultros teaches 2. It teaches Aqua Breath and something else. There's also level 5 Petrify, which probably will not be an instant kill in this one. See if we can convince this Killer Wesp to use Final Sting. Actually, we might choke or take aggro. This actually works perfectly. Holy shit. Alright, well, here we go. Maybe it isn't the Killer Wesp. Maybe I'm wrong. Someone already knows Bad Breath. By the way, thank you for interrupting him from it. He keeps getting paralyzed, which means he doesn't get it off. Let's actually see it in action. And done. See? Easy. Well, he didn't keep hitting it. I'm assuming you don't die when you use it. Desperate Mage's last resort, the technique converts all of a user's life force into an ethereal poison that is then injected into a single adversary. Suffices to say, as with the physical sting of the West, which should not be relied upon in the most dire of circumstance. Oh, it's worthless. Deals unexpected damage with a potency of 1,500 while you incapacitate yourself. So no, I'm never using it. Well, that was silly. Everyone was fighting to learn this? And where are the goblins? So basically, something you throw in the book, you're never going to use it. It's a cheese ability. Yeah, these are the abilities that they wanted so desperately to keep in the game? Like, really? This is what people really wanted? You know what would be really cool? There's an ability that kills you when you use it, so you can't actually utilize it in combat. You just die. Yeah, that sounds about right. That's the real Blue Mage right there, not, you know, other abilities that make sense. Let's see, what is it? I'm not in Lower Lenosia. Okay, Hawk Manor, East Shroud, Middle Lenosia, Killer is it Wisps or Wesps? I always say Wesps. I think it's a parody of Wasp. Binding Coil turn 1 and 2. Oh boy, that's gonna be fun. North Shroud. Eastern Lenosia. Flying Sardine, that's gonna be cool. Oh no, apparently Ultros teaches 3 things. Oh no, I'm sorry, the Dragon's Neck teaches 3 things. Ultros teaches only 1. Or 2, and Typhoon teaches another. Cutter's Cry, the Chimera. You learn both the Ram and the Dragon's Voice. Missile is from Enkidu, that's Battle in the Big Keep. You don't really learn much, to be fair, until you get to level 50. I think that might be kind of it now. Hold on. Middle of Nocia. Middle of Nocia had another, right? Great Flux is Longstuff. Okay. Northern Thanalon, Pharaoh Sirius, East Shroud, Warlocky Totem, Hawk Manor, Wanderer's Palace, North Shroud, number 19. What is it? Bomb Toss from Middle Enosia. I don't know where the fuck that is. Clearly, if I haven't found it over here, it's probably not over here. And someone just really nicely linked it. It's down here-ish. It's like around... Oh, I remember this. Yeah, someone really nicely just linked it, which is awesome. I totally didn't even have to ask. So, let me get this straight. Most of the abilities on this class are basically either joke abilities that wouldn't really work and therefore shouldn't exist at a higher level anyway, or really basic abilities. Like, I'm confused. I think I'm starting to see the problem here. I think I'm starting to get it. I think I'm starting to get it. It's really kind of stupid. This is like, as I said, literally a month ago when they announced this, and I'm still sticking with it. It's pretty fucking dumb. It really kind of is. It's stupid. You can blood drain to not hit them. Oh look, a whole bunch of bomb tosses. I think that might be enough. Something tells me that might be enough. Well, that was quick. I always go there. There you go. Where is it? Spell creates an etherical replica of a sort of bomb performed by the goblins. Of course, goblin bombs acquire their own combustive force through use of magically enhanced gunpowder. So mimicking this effect with aether alone requires no small amount of effort, but the results are explosive. Deals fire damage with a potency of 110 to all enemies at a designated location. What does this do? Save active set. Oh, you can save sets. Cool. So it's kind of like AoE, which is cool. So I do have an AoE ability, finally. It only took me forever. I mean, technically 1,000 Needles is a good AoE as well. Alright, let's go back to West Thanalon and get these abilities, and then I'll be able to learn White Wind, I guess, from the Totem, which will somehow come into play in a minute. Also, what's cool is speaking of someone saying it's a killer, is Catherine is now on PC, which is a meme between my friends and I. So that's pretty cool. Catherine Classic, in addition to Catherine Full Body, which is coming at some point. I have no doubt in my mind Atlas will localize it. So here we go. Time for a bunch of people to keep hitting the fucking bombs. I might have cast it too late. Yeah, so basically for these bombs, they're gonna kill themselves. What the fuck? Or maybe people are killing themselves with self-destruct, and that's another ability which kills you upon using it. Which is another great idea. This is the identity they wanted to keep, that blue mages are dumbasses. At least they more or less convinced everyone to use blood drain. I mean, if you guys keep hitting it, it's gonna fucking die. Oh, great. This is gonna be fun. You see why I didn't want to do this? Okay, I think I've done enough damage. Self-destruct. has detonator and self-destruct, which are different. Actually, does blood drain deal damage? Or does it just deal MP damage? Oh, it actually deals damage. Oh, I'm a dumbass. I'm sorry. I thought it did only MP damage. Like Osmos. Silly me. I thought this was like old Final Fantasies. Oops. Silly me. Both using detonator. Very good. So I didn't even use it half the time, and there's too many people here to guarantee it'll use it by just waiting it out. So at this point, I'm just hoping to get lucky, because, you know, that's kind of the only thing I can do. At least the crowd here isn't so much that I can't see anything, so... Alright, that's enough. I'll need to do it once. I guess Flying Sardine is instant. Which is, I do want to go to Eastern on this, so I can't go there yet. You see how this is infuriating? You see how this doesn't really work? Kind of why I was trying to avoid it, to be truthful. Like, I don't want to really spend any time here, because I think they only do it when they're low on health. But if everyone tries to hit something to lower its health, they're all going to eventually cause it to commit suicide. Or not commit suicide, they're just going to hit it, and then it's going to die. So this doesn't matter. So it's dumb. There's no point in doing this. If I can't get this in a few minutes, I might just go ahead and go do something else. Here we go. Please, let me get out of here. Absolutely not. Welcome to hell, ladies and gentlemen. It only took them this long, and now it's torture. Oh wait, the other one might teach it. Nope. Absolutely not. Because it relies on a good faith system, as well as people just saying, I'm not going to get credit for it, which, as you saw, that dude just sniped the fuck out of it. So, of course, no one's going to get it now. It's fantastic. I mean, not like grinding the same 30 mobs over and over again is any better, but, I mean, at least there, it's a controlled environment and I clearly make progress. This is not making progress. This is praying the right amount of chance-based conditions happen. I need nobody to kill it. I need it to get low enough, and I need it to use that move, which it doesn't really seem to ever use, because the fights don't last long enough. And yes, I will close the window.
Holy shit.
Ugh. It's funny because all the people I talk to who are raiders are also kind of disappointed in this. It's kind of a meme. It's a meme class. This is a waste. I really feel like I could just learn my 10th skill from somewhere else. I wonder what the line for blood drain was like. I don't think this is gonna work. I think this is not gonna really work. Oh, wait, there's a chance. Please, Lord, for fuck's sake, man. Someone's gonna kill it. Oh, wait. Might actually get lucky. Yeah, this is fucking stupid. This is not gonna happen. For a move that probably kills you, too. And like I said, I'll give it a little bit. And after that, I'm gonna peace out and go somewhere else. Because if they were hoping that it's aggro-based, which, by the way, I see Stevie Wonder, that's a hilarious name. Good lord. I mean, obviously, if you keep hitting it, it won't use it, period, so no one will learn it. Oh, wait. Might get lucky. Not even close. I think the more you do to the monster might increase the odds, because this is the worst odds I've had so far. Thank you for killing it right before it was self-destructing. See, this is ingenious right here. This is ingenious fucking levels of design. This is peak performance. Actually, needs a on-road now. Okay. At least it doesn't take forever for this thing to show up. This is incredible. Might get one. Is there a distance thing, maybe? This is fucking stupid. This is beyond fucking dumb. Here, I'll even hit it once. Because no one is accomplishing shit with this. This is awful. Because someone... Okay, I'm done. I've had enough. This is fucking terrible. What are the levels around Eastern Limos here? Let's see. It's gotta be Costa del Sol. Stupid. But what can you say, really? There's nothing you can really do about it. It just is what it is. People are just gonna hit it. There's too many people, not enough mobs, and the chances are too low. And there could be other hidden mechanics at play we don't even really know about. So, who really knows? What was this guy? 70 warrior. Well, that doesn't help me. 14 blue mage. I'm 24. If I get pulled into a fight, I probably will at least be able to escape. I don't even remember how to play. I spent so much time doing fuck all. Okay. Oh yeah, that is true. 1,000 needles would be really fucking good. Does this boost drain, maybe? I have no fucking clue, and I would like to not die here. If that would be fucking possible. Yeah, I can just barely not die from this. It might just be better to just use 1,000 needles, to be truthful. Okay, or just hit it with the axe. That also works. I like how before I had such good luck, and now it's just all awful. And then that's just how it is now. And how it's gonna be, probably. Okay, well, that ran away. I really do think it's the more you commit to killing something, you get a better chance of learning. You also need to see it be hit, and that's not happening at all. Oh boy. I think we've reached the point where this kind of peaks, and it doesn't really get any better. I think we've kind of gotten there. I don't think it gets much better than this. At least not until you get into a dungeon where it's guaranteed it'll get off because, you know, you'll be level synced, or at least, ideally, the level 70 will let you get the move on. I like how that missed. Okay, well, I mean, if you guys pull it the fuck away from where it's from, it's gonna leash back. Like, this is MMO 101. This is like day one of WoW shit. This is stuff people have known about for years. So the amount of trolling you can do as a part of this whole Blue Mage quest line is absurd, by the way. It's ridiculous. It's out-fucking-landish, and I really wish... Okay, well, whatever. I really wish it wasn't like this at all. I mean, why would you use bad breath? Wouldn't bad breath just paralyze them and make them less likely to get the move off? This is fantastic, by the way. It was so much better when I was just soloing. I actually think I had more fun doing that. Like, this is just dumb. Can't even really influence it too much. Thank the fucking Lord. Piercing. Wow, it actually tells you the damage type. Apollo in the wild violently regurgitates his last pescatarian meal at predators as defense mechanism, and Blue Mage Child's flight strategy can be equally effective to turn even the starting especially not entirely physical, reliably shocking adversaries into silence. It actually silences. That's all it really does. It's a silence. Okay. It's not even a real damage dealing move. What else do we get? Quickhorn Gull Roaster. I can't even deal with this, to be truthful. This area is a little too high for me. Might as well go back, or go to Ul'dah and actually complete this quest. You do get an experience bonus when you learn stuff, though. I see that. So where are they? Steps of Thal. Okay, that is the Weaver's Guild. Again, like, half of these abilities have no purpose. They're really just kind of a waste. It occurred to me I never asked whether you really want to take part in the mass carnival. Are you willing to endure Martin's training regime? No, I was right. And we call it Blue Mage? Yeah, sure, whatever. I want to sleep more, to be honest. That's really what I want to do, whatever. For illustrious mentor, I believe he should be ready to make his grand entrance any moment now. Yes. Very good. To be honest with you, it's a bit more extravagant than what I'm used to. Color's not bad, I suppose. You look marvelous, my dear. Everyone feast your eyes on the Great Azuro. What's that supposed to mean? Nothing really, but it lends a certain degree of panache to your stage persona. No offense, darling, but the Great Martin doesn't have quite the same ring to it. You'll be playing the role of an enigmatic nobleman who deigned to grace the Celestium with his outlandish magics. Looks like a matador, to be truthful. Or my manners, I never asked your name. You should come up with something a little more inspiring. Yeah, who's Mans? I have some information concerning you two gentlemen. As you may have heard, Oda has law that bans members of most beach tribes entering the sea was mainly to keep out goblin merchants. Poured over and will had someone else pour over the document. It seems there's no mention of Mamulja whatsoever, meaning you are free to stay as long as you please. The Mamulja haven't summoned a primal yet, though, so they're just kind of there. Well, with that, I think my work here is done for the time being. Martin, leave who's in your presumably capable hands. Best of luck. I'll admit I didn't think this is how things would turn out, but what's life without a few surprises? So it looks like we'll be guiding you on the path to becoming a blue mage. I get the impression you're no stranger to being up close and personal with fearsome beasties. When it comes to mastering the Walarki's techniques, you've got a long way to go. Creatures themselves will be doing all the teaching, though, and the spellbook will point you in the right direction. Of course, I wouldn't be much of a mentor if I just said come back when you got a few more spells under your belt. Seems like you need something specific to aim for. Tell you what, why don't you start by learning Blood Drain? Who knows, it might even come in handy. It nearly slipped my mind. There are a few spells you can only learn from creatures in the New World. Lucky for you, Gahilja has brought with him a fine selection of totems infused with their aether. Save you a trip across the Indigo Deep. No getting your hands dirty fighting off fiends. Just absorb the aether and the magic is yours. Naturally, we're not going to just give them to you since you're only a novice. We don't want you biting off more than you can chew. When you think you're ready, talk to Gahilja. Okay, so he just gives it to you. Gahilja is very impressed by who's cracking up here. Now, who's most impressed with skills is Blue Mage if you want these totems. You heard the man. There's a whole world of spells waiting for you, so go and start learning. Cool. I actually need the experience. So it actually makes sense to do the class quest. Holy shit, he's not even here. Talk to him now, because I do have more than 5 learned. Off guard. I actually have to use him. Holy shit. Okay. White Wind. I actually don't know what off guard is. I know Mighty Guard. Isn't Mighty Guard the level 2 LB? I think it is. I know it's a dragon ability that, or at least a protective ability. A lot of people have it. White Wind imbues a localized current of air with purified aether, distributing its curative effects throughout the vicinity. Though powerful for such a simple spell, the purification of sufficient aether requires sufficient magical exertion on the part of the caster, and thus should be used sparingly. Restores own HP and HP of all nearby party members by an amount equal to your current HP. Primitive type of curse cast by giants in the New World. The spell sunders opponents' defense by breaking their spirits. Pairing it with strong offensive magic allows the Linux to weaken and strike down foe after foe without cease. This action does not share a recast timer with any other actions. Increases the damage you deal to the target by 50%. Recast timer is reset if target is KO'd in battle before the effect expires in 30 seconds. So that's incredible. And Mighty Guard. Protected only by a dainty layer of scales. Some Indigo Deep Dwellers' survival is coming to depend on ethereal manipulation. This technique included reducing the amount of aether used for offense. More becomes available for the creation of a strong, if flashy, barrier. Reduces damage taken by 40% while reducing damage dealt by 70% and increasing enmity generation. Effect ends. It basically makes you tank. Is what it does. It just lasts that long. Yeah, it's just a permanent stance that you can sit in, which I'm not going to. So let's see. On my right one, let's move. Get rid of Ice Spikes. Get rid of Sticky Tongue. And I did learn Blood Drain, so we might as well just turn that in. Well, if my gifted apprentice. Before you say anything, let me guess. You're because you learned blood drain. You want to hear my next bit of advice. The next step is to. It's him, the Great Azuro. Oh, he's got groupies already. It's like, oh, my name date. This game is a fucking meme, by the way. It's like all my name days have come at once. That's exactly what what's his name says. I'm sure this is a saying in Eorzea, but the most famous one is the one from fucking Raubon's Wall, and I'm pretty sure that's why they brought it back. Please say it for us one more time. How could I refuse my adoring public? Master of knowledge, beyond the comprehension of mere mortals, and wielder of arcane magic as unfathomable as the deepest ocean. Hearken, foul beast, the indomitable keeper of the blue has come. Tisai, the Great Azuro. He said it. He actually said it. Glasses are a part of this? Oh, what the fuck? I hate this glamour. This is awful. I hate this. I hate all this fucking equipment. I'm not gonna lie. It's all fucking terrible. I honestly should just glamour all of it while I'm here in town. Just so that way I don't have to look like this. I look like a fucking generic fucking enemy. Meet me at Spineless Basin. At least I have a healing ability. Might not be able to spam it like a ridiculous bunch, but I can at least use it. You know what I mean? Where the fuck is my caster one? Here we go. Unable to... Really? Oh, you know why? Because you have to be this level to do it. Oh, fuck. Wait. Let me try something really quickly. Okay. Let me try something quickly. If I put on the Sugarloaf hat, is that glamour just simply going to disappear? I think it will. By that logic, then. Or can you not apply glamours to this? Maybe you can't apply glamours to items this low level. That's weird. I have no clue. I have no clue how that works. Actually. Alright, fuck it. Whatever. It's unfortunate. It is what it is. Central Danilon. I had no clue where that was off the top of my head. Maybe either that, or maybe you can't glamour something on the Blue Mage line. I have no clue. I doubt it. Maybe you just can't glamour something this low. Has to actually be something relevant. Where the fuck is Spineless Basin? South. Oh shit. It would have been better to leave from there, whatever. If I'm gonna ride anywhere, I'm gonna ride on my new mount. Because there's no point in wasting time riding around on whatever the fuck. I worked hard for this, damn it. This actually was one of the most annoying things I've had to do. 99 fucking runs of Tsukuyomi. It is ridiculous. Well, what can you do? You gotta do what you gotta do to survive. This is all a bunch of bullshit I haven't been to in ages. I haven't been down here since whenever the game mandated I come down here. I think there was a quest over here for the samurai, maybe, by the Sultan tree. But that's about it. This is the most Eorzea has been used in literally years. There's people in every corner of this fucking place. Man-eating hornets. You know something will show up. Oh nice, they show you which one is yours. Okay, well, at this level I don't need to really worry. Done. In a minute here, I'm gonna go maybe get something to eat and put in my contacts, I guess. Might as well. Thank you, Ray Zero, for getting rid of that pesky horny. It was a right nasty bastard if I ever saw one. Here's your payment as agreed. He's gonna keep all the fucking money? I'm the one that killed it? This is stupid. I didn't see there. How goes the training? Dude, you're a piece of shit. Yeah, maybe one day I can get paid for doing nothing, too. Well, don't be like that. You had a chance to hone your skills, and that bloke can go about his business without being stung to buggery. If he's willing to part with a few gil, who am I to say no? Yeah, I'm sure he'll divvy up the earnings. I mean, to be fair, where's all this sassy attitude when the fucking Scions tell you to go do something for free and you get nothing from it? Like the fucking, the Seiryu fucking story. He didn't say shit. He just took it. I like how the quest is called Blue Collar Work. Where's all this sass when you actually need to sling it around? Okay, yeah, in a minute I'll go put those in. What took you so long? You're showing signs of improvement, but you want a few more tricks up your sleeve before you can step into the arena. Those pit fiends don't mess around. I reckon what you need is Mind Blast. Oh, you mean from the fucking Tamtara Deepcroft? Are you serious? Listen, I've subtracted my fees for your training. If I charge any fees or any less, I'll be cutting my own throat. Very good. 414 gil. So basically, I need to go to Tamtar, right? Where's the fucking thing? Amdapur Keep. Stone Vigil Heart. It's Diamondback. I already looked that up. Which you get from Kukafera, which is the most they've looked at Kukafera in literally forever. There we go, Mind Blast. Required to complete the level 20 Blue Mage quest. Why they call it the Blues. Excellent. Whoopee. Alright, I'll be right back. Oh, never mind. We'll immediately fill in. Again, I'm behind on the dime. I should have done this sooner. I guess we're just all gonna splash our way through this. Like it's Splatoon or something. Trying to... Where's my Discord? What the fuck happened? Whatever. I like how I got synced, by the way. I just don't get why this option, but whatever. Oh, Christ. You're right, it is 1,000 Needles. I'm a fucking idiot. I keep forgetting. Yo, wait till I get Swiftcast. Swiftcast 1,000 Needles is gonna be fucking meta. I forget. Swiftcast 1,000 Needles is gonna be lit. So basically we just do this. Again, why could we not just give them certain abilities and have them be in the Duty Finder? I'm still stuck on that. So the only way you can do this is Party Finder. That's it. I like how we all are just now just spamming 1,000 Needles, by the way. Are they ignoring me? For a second I thought I lagged out. That was spooky. I might be the only one who can heal, actually. Let's actually try it in a minute. Okay. Nice, it's an AoE heal. Yeah, I feel like just casting 1,000 Needles is way faster, because you have to do all this bullshit. You could have finished 1,000 Needles cast in this time. Oh no, someone else has White Wind. Yeah, we could have finished 1,000 Needles cast. I wonder, can you boost 1,000 Needles? I don't think you can. Okay, so I need to open with Flying Sardine is what I need to do. I need to open with that, so that way they stay on me. Doesn't this mean I can use Mighty Guard? Actually, like, try to tank, maybe? Probably not a guaranteed learn. That will make my fucking existence. That will make my whole fucking day. No, 1,000 Needles is not effective. So you can use this and 1,000 Needles and still have it work. Oh yeah, I should be using Off Guard, to be fair. You can stack Off Guard too, which is disgusting. This is really stupid. I know I just keep saying it. I mean, it is. It's like, why not just make a DPS? Like, shit, it's clear you wanted to make a DPS, and then you just wanted to have weird fucking tank shit on it. I don't get it. So you could just throw this like tomahawks, basically. Okay, gotcha. You can just White Wind yourself back to health. White Wind is actually a pretty broken healing ability as long as you don't get mobbed to instant death. It heals you for your current. That's pretty good, all things considered. I'm not getting some ridiculous amount of experience, but it's not bad. You can see the experience buff just from existing in a dungeon is pretty damn decent. Ah, fuck, I moved. Shouldn't have done that. I should love this. If I heal with White Wind, I pretty much grab aggro. I mean, that's pretty much all I should do. Yeah, fuck it. I don't think Off Guard affects 1,000 needles, though. Yeah, it doesn't. 1,000 needles just deals a flat 1,000. There's no messing with it or tomfoolery that you could do with it. So basically, I just go up, heal myself with White Wind, and the more people it heals, technically the more enmity I make. And then I just charge 1,000 needles. That's basically all I do. That's all I really need to do. It would take probably like close to 10 enemies to make it not worth it. I mean, the only thing that really makes it not worth it is the fucking cast time. The cast time is ridiculous. It's like basically casting Ver Arrow or Ver Holy. Probably never going to use Ice Spikes. I can tell that's an ability that's going to get removed at some point and just not be used anymore. Oh shit, well, I'm used to it being there, fuck. I keep fucking pushing it now. I'm removing it. Fuck it. It's not even that good of an ability. It's really just shitty. It's just no good. Can't wait till you can't just run all black or all blue mages in this. You actually need a tank or some shit. That's when we'll reach real peak optimization. You actually need to have a tank. I mean, but to be fair, maybe you won't. Maybe White Wind is just that fucking ridiculous. Because I'm thinking about Equilibrium. Equilibrium would only heal me if I'm to my full health if I was horrifically wounded. It's like, at most I've seen it hit for like 32k. Imagine if Equilibrium healed everyone around me for like 104k. It would break the fucking game. Nothing would ever fucking hurt, especially if it was on demand. Shit. So, I mean, it is kind of broken when you really put it in perspective. It's just we won't see it get to the numbers that we're used to seeing, I think, for literally a year now. They already said it Blue Mage will not hit 80 probably at any point during Shadowbringers, so... Excellent. Maybe Bomb Toss is worth it more. That kind of sucked. Oh, you know what? Maybe only a few of us have White Wind. That might also be true. Yeah, White Wind is really the thing that makes this possible. Run the whole fucking duration of the dungeon. These boost
work with White Wind? Oh, okay. Just the lower you are in MP, the more you have to spam White Wind to kind of get it back. So it's not really super sustainable, but it is pretty damn fucking ridiculous. Especially once we get mana shift and stuff. Hello. I really hope this is not something I have to do 100 times. Thousand Needles work just as well, like usual. Oh shit. I don't think you can miss Mind Blast. Oh shit, wrong time. Alright, all dead. Yeah, Bomb Toss is probably better for that. Hello. I can't wait for this to be chance-based. This is gonna really fuck me up. How about if it's a dungeon boss, it's not chance-based? That would be pretty lit. That would actually be real cool. God, I hate these abilities. I hate having to aim them. Can't wait for Surf Cast for 1,000 Needles. Wow, you don't always learn it. Are you fucking for real? Are they fucking stupid? That's great. Well, that's enjoyable. So you just farm Tom Tara until you learn it. Well, that's actually really cool of them. Amazing. Oh my god, they're fucking unbelievable, man. Fan-fucking-tastic. I love the part where you have to do this again. This is incredible. Like, actually. Like, even by Eureka standards, this is incredible. Anyway. I can tell the dungeon ones are going to be really fun, running the same thing over and over and over and over and over and over and over again in pre-made parties that you can't even duty finder. No, he has the right of it. I'm an idiot. It's the only thing that does reasonable damage. I mean, it is faster than an average run of this dungeon, but that's kind of the problem. Is that 1,000 needles will only get you so far. 1,000 needles isn't going to be useful forever. It's only going to be useful until 1,000 damage is, like, worse than whatever water cannon will be. I don't care about any of this. I think I can use all the power. Yeah, healing for 400 at this level is ridiculous. I'm putting up a loot master party for A12 this week. I'm taking the mount and taking nothing else. So you know what? That means the monk knuckles will drop, by the way, because I don't want those, but whatever. That I can get with pages. I can't get the mount without pages. Or with pages, I'm sorry. I'm probably going to kill this. I really do feel sorry for all the people who wanted to main this class. That's pretty rough. Elf, or I thought that said Elf Thunder. I was gonna say that's Fire Emblem. Pretty funny. It looks like someone would usually get me on the heel, so I don't have to do it. Yeah, so they're saying in chat that Needles is pretty much carrying us. I mean, that's the God's honest truth. If we didn't have 1,000 Needles in White Wind, this would be impossible with just Blue Mages. I mean, I think White Wind alone makes a lot of things possible that shouldn't be, but it doesn't make it, like, soloable possible. So again, this only really works if you have people nice enough who don't care about Blue Mage, who are willing to help others get it. This doesn't work any other level, which is kind of stupid. So, like, if I want to do Shiva EX, right, and I want to get my Shiva whatever, Diamond Dust, or whatever the fuck it is, and I want to use that, I won't be able to do it probably by myself. I'm going to need a group of people who are willing to help me, but who's to say that they don't want to get the credit for their Blue Mage as well? So we're just going to get, what, parties of 4 or 5 or whatever Blue Mages, and then just people swap as people get their shit, I guess? I say I guess because I don't fucking know. It doesn't really make much sense. It seems like people are just going to have to be good gents about it, let people go first, and then they get to do it, right? And that's just kind of how Blue Mage seems like it's going to work. Water Cannon sure as fuck is doing no damage right now. And I'm not really sure what my next damage dealing ability is supposed to be. Like, Self-Destruct seems like a suicide move, so I'm pretty sure that's not one. Like, realistically, what am I supposed to get here? It seems like you get all your real damage-dealing abilities when you do the mask, or not mask, when you do extreme primals, which obviously you can't do until you get to level 50, and are at least reasonably geared up. Not that gearing up is the problem here. Gearing up is the last fucking thing I would think is a problem. Why am I even doing this idiot's quest? I should just get to 50. Learn as much as possible. That doesn't involve weird stuff. Like, Dragon's Neck not being unlocked is completely on me. I should have had that unlocked. I don't. That's my fault. I actually should look that up, to be truthful. See what quests I have and have not done to get to it. Self-destruct, I guess. Yeah, pretty much, but no one can res. What a great, useful ability. I think it'll recalculate how much it should do. Yeah, it depends on how many targets are alive when it hits. I mean, this is why 1,000 Needles is not really good in most of the games. Because once you get to a certain point, it's just cheese. It doesn't work on anything that has, you know, a fuck ton of health. You know what, now that I think back, the learning in Final Fantasy 6 and Tactics Advance is not chance-based, I don't think. I think you just learn it as long as you're conscious by the end of the turn, and not petrified or KO'd. I think. I forget the sardine move doesn't really give you anything. I have no clue if this does decent damage.
Alright. Let's see if we learn it this time, which it's highly likely we won't. Yeah, I think they could have done away with the chance-based shit. I don't know. This is kind of bad. Learned it. Well, I'll help these people get it. I'll speedrun them. I don't know. Does everyone learn it at once, or is it random? So then that would mean that a mob will use it and then it's marked, maybe? Maybe if one person learns it, everyone learns it, or maybe not. Yeah, if one person learns it, everyone learns it. Okay, well that's good, I guess. Which means that last time we were just grossly unlucky, I guess. I did level up, so that did help. Mind Blast was great. I was expecting we'll take your word for it. Come think of it, then just won't be useful in the next training session. Well, back to Spineless Basin. Well, I'm going to teleport there. It's the Gate of Fall. Primarily used by soul flares, though reportedly also found in Blaster's arsenal. Mind Blast assaults nearby foes' perceptions, tormenting with incision and manifold cuts. Senses over one victim react to his perception of reality, leaving them wounded and paralyzed. Deals unexpected damage with potency of 100 to all nearby enemies. And gives paralysis for 30 seconds. Saying what happened last time, you might be thinking we came all the way here to slay a few beasts for a handful of coin. You'd be exactly right. There are a few differences, though. Firstly, we've been paid in advance. Secondly, you'll be going up against moles, not hornets. Last, you have to kill 2 of them, not 1. It's not, yeah, you basically use Mind Blast to AoE them. Yeah. Okay, thank you. Very good. Okay, let's do it. Oh, and it casts pretty quick, but 100 potency is nothing when you have no real power in your attacks. Doesn't mean shit. They're dead. Really, 1,000 needles is the only thing that matters so far. Basically 200 DPS a second, which is pretty much as high as I think this class is really gonna go. Get me right, I already gave you everything I owe. Yes, you pay back the original amount late, I might add very late. Don't tell me you forgot about the interest. Boy, you, this is none of your business. Piss off. I appreciate trying. Oh, I got myself in this myself. Get myself out of it. What? By doing what? Okay. There's quite well for a penniless swindler. Not my size, but these fine garments will fetch a gill or two. If you're so lucky, at least we'll have you enough cloth to protect your modesty. Make sure you got our money next time or it won't be so generous. Amazing. Thank you, I'm eternally grateful. Not my finest hour, I admit, but I've been through worse and lived to tell the tale. Speaking of which, look, you survived your scuff with those scary-looking moles. Let's head back to Old to celebrate. That reminds me, Romans is bound to have some choice words for me about the costume. I might have lost a shirt off my back, but at least I still have my dignity. Amazing. Almost get a crotch shot as he walks away. I'm hiding this fucking helmet. Thank you. Holy shit, I hate it. So basically, I feel like outside of a couple of different abilities, most of these are pretty much worthless shit that's only in it for PvE. And even then, not even the typical PvE, it's just in it for overworld shit that will probably become worthless besides the Mass Carnival. That's pretty much what I'm getting at, which means that this class could have been implemented normally and they just chose not to because of some random reason, which the reason they gave is I totally don't believe it. I kind of don't buy it. It's kind of a shitty reason. It kind of makes no sense. Rose was, as expected, none too pleased I showed up looking a bit underdressed. Luckily, we had a spare outfit. Not so luckily, the cost is coming out of my wages. My mind is certainly a far cry from your old days at the Arcanist Guild. Last stretch. What are you doing here? You must know I'm here in business, a very lucrative business, I might add. As luck would have it, I heard rumors of the Masked Carnival starring a so-called Blue Mage. It didn't take much to deduce that my old friend Martin was behind it. If you're to watch the show, buy a ticket. If you came to gloat, save for another time, because I ain't in the bloody mood. I say, well, it's not like you to be so hostile. Perhaps I should come back when you're feeling a little more amenable. I'll be seeing you, Martin. Also, see that smug prick, the better. You see, we've known each other since our time at the Arcanist Guild. When we researched magics from outside of Eorzea, we both traveled to the New World and spent time with the Wallachii, who taught us about blue magic. When we came back to the guild to share our findings, they said it was simply not practical and caught up our funding. Theory was sound. I just need more time to spend with the Wallachii, so I paid for another expedition on my own pocket. Damn near ruined me, though. So I'm up to my neck in debt, trying to make ends meet by performing like some bloody clown. Last Stretch, on the other hand, ditched the research when he realized there was no money in it. Even though he went through all the trouble of learning blue magic just like me, he lost interest. After that, he came back to Eorzea and set up his own trading company. Him and his rich friends started raking in the guild, doing gods only know what. Don't worry, I'm sure it's something awful and horrible we'll have to bust at some point. Sorry, news. I expect you to get better things to listen to sob stories, like learning some more spells, for instance. The next one I want you to add to your arsenal is phase. Once your master won't come and see me, become the blue mage ain't easy, and I know that better than most, but stick with it, and one day you'll be just like me. Actually, should probably ignore that last part. Does he not know I'm the warrior? No one ever knows I'm the warrior. Like, they always act like you're not. I know phase. Which one was phase? Oh, okay. They didn't upgrade the crest. What to say? I don't know phase. There we go. Eastern Lanosia, which is... What was it? The Queecorn? Alright, let's see if I can pull it off. I think it's over here. Change the belt out. I don't think I can convert while mounted, right? Yeah. Okay. Let's see if we can find these fucking things, because I don't remember where they are. Garlock Slayer. I guess that was something from earlier. I don't remember what it is. Did they clear out this whole camp? Yeah, these are level 36. Or level 31. I'm only 26. I don't know how good this will be for me.
Mighty Guard so I can actually kill it. It's actually worth me using Phase to maybe or not Phase, I'm sorry, Mind Blast. Paralyze it. That's right, I can heal now too. Which makes this way fucking easier. And that was quick. Yeah, I think the more you contribute, might have a chance. Maybe I'm just really, really lucky. Stun all enemies in a cone in front of you. That's not helpful. They want to talk about preserving this class's identity. Ironically, this class has no fucking identity. That's the real problem. And you might say, oh, well, the identity is that it learns everything. But that's kind of the point, is that Blue Mage is a class that does fucking everything, which makes sense in every other Final Fantasy. Because they become this jack of all trade. And even then, there's just certain abilities that are just naturally good on Blue Mage in all these games. This game, it does not translate to this game well, because in this game, classes need to do designated, specific things to really shine. And that's not what we have here. Wait, why can't I turn this in? I need to be level 30? Okay, well... Where can we go? Or are we just farming until then? How many spells do I have learned? 14. So I need another... Oh no, I actually have more technically. Yeah, I have 15 spells learned. So if I want to learn the next ability, which is Transfusion, I'm going to need 20 spells learned. So I mean, from here, I could go back, try to get the Glide Bombs, which you know everyone and their mom is still doing. And otherwise, I don't really think there's too much else I can do. So at some point, they just kind of cut you loose. You just gotta farm shit. Brayfly, that's level 50, that's level 50, that's level 50, Northern Thanalon. 50, Northern Thanalon, which is basically 50. 50, 47, 50, 30. Actually, I could do this in 2 levels. 50. Central Shroud, what was it? Oh, I could learn Bad Breath, maybe. Amdapor Keep is 50, 50, 50, 50. Self-Destruct. North Shroud is still like 10 levels away. 38, 38, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50. So most of these abilities are fucking 50, by the way. So the only 2 I can learn now is the Bomb one, which everyone and their mom is doing. I can try for Hawk Manor in a bit. And maybe Bad Breath. So I'll be right back. Because this is ridiculous. And I'm also going to put on my contacts so I can actually see. I'm wearing glasses, but, you know.
That's the only problem, is it becomes really stuffy in here. And I thought I was moving off the avenue, so that means I would get less and less noise pollution. That apparently is not the case, unfortunately. And there's not much I can do about it then. Probably sucks the most, is I was like, oh, I'm gonna move into a different room, so there's no noise pollution, and that totally didn't happen. So let's go learn Bad Breath, I guess, if I can kill it. It's from the Stropers, I believe they're called. Oh, nice. It's really ridiculous, man. I think this is awful. This is pitiful shit. It's fun on some level, and I like it. But they could have just had a bunch of quests to do this and just give everyone the skills that they need. Like this free roam stuff, because part of it is, oh well, it's this experience, right? And the Japanese devs always really do this, and I don't know why. They act like shit is not going to be discovered and thrown on the internet before they even release the content at this point. Like, think about it. With, what was the last thing that they did? What was the last thing you did in a video game? Sorry, I had to blink my contact into position. What was the last thing you did in a video game, besides, like, story, right? I get when people don't want to be spoiled on story, because I don't even want to be spoiled on story. What was the last thing you did in a video game that you didn't look up, and you just spent a fuck ton of time trying to figure out? You know what I mean? Like, what was the last real thing you did like that? I'll wait. Odds are probably nothing for a long time. Because you just want to experience... Oh, well, I'm not getting this, I don't think. Yeah, no, I think I was too late. Setting him to his free stance. Because they're going to execute it right now anyway. This is not something you have to wait for. They're just going to kill it like that. Call it a day. But you see how much more tame this is? And look, see, a couple people got it. They're fucking gone. I'm not... you can't learn from that. I really wonder if some of these folks are still just as low level as they appear. Ah, shit, I fucked up. I might have done this too late. Okay. Shit, I'm gonna risk not sliding out of that. Oh, god fucking damn it. I fucked that one up. It's okay, we'll be good. Or maybe not if we 1,000 needles it to fucking death. I just need to hit it to take it, so I wouldn't get hit by it. Oh, they respawn quickly anyway. I like how they're using Bad Breath on the Marlboros. That's pretty funny. I don't think anyone hit this one. What the fuck? Oh, I can only get up over here. I was about to say, it should not leash that soon. Yeah, I think if you stun it, it doesn't count. Just saying.
Still nothing, so we're waiting on it. Hope and pray. That's kind of what it was. I like how at the start it was real fun, real quick. It was really entertaining and enjoyable. Now it's just one of those things, you know. Just kind of do it until one day randomly it gives you what you want. Like having to run dungeons multiple times was ingenious. Maybe the higher the rank, the harder it is to learn. That might also be a legit thing, too. Because each move has a rank. Damn, they dive from Thousand Needles? They very clearly don't have a lot of health. Thank you. And we're done. I keep fucking this up. It's in here. You can learn Acorn Bomb from the level 17 treants. Spell manipulates wind and earth, expect aether, call forth the umbral, imbuing exhaled air with miasma. Attempts to replicate the mortal's bad breath, sans its inherent horrific stench have been unsuccessful, thus it retains its title as the foulest of blue magics. Poison damage dealt reduced by 10% in silence. Also gives slow, heavy, blind, and paralysis. Well, needless to say, that's pretty good if nothing resists it. In fact, technically it's basically better than Mind Blast, just Mind Blast is also AoE damage, but Mind Blast AoE damage is so fucking bad, who really cares? So apparently the level 17 treants will give you the Acorn Bomb, which I'm hoping is a better skill, although it doesn't look like it. It seems like most of the good skills are probably taught from trials at level 50. Which means leveling up as a blue mage is not fun, because you don't really do any damage. It's just Thousand Needles kind of cheeses everything for you. Where would I even find the level 17? I guess over here, by the spire. I don't know. I think I should just get back to leveling. I was doing way better when I was just, like, killing shit. But I don't know where, like, any good, like, level areas are for me right now. Because North Shroud is, like, 30s. I need, like, late 20s right now, and I can't get into any late 20s, I don't think. So I really have no clue. This is, like, the one part of leveling I'm not sure where I can really go at the moment. Oh, 29 toadstools. I mean, technically I could just level right here. Shit, attack, attack.
And I mean, water cannon works in the overworld. It's just probably better just to charge fucking 1,000 needles. It just probably is also faster. I didn't know that the only damage of dealing ability that isn't basically 1,000 needles, which is cheese, is water cannon. I figured there would be more. I figured this stuff would scale with you, so it feels like a normal class. It really does not. I should also use Bad Breath. That slow is pretty good, too. You have to cast phase? What? And it's so short range. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. I need to redo my skills. Change things up. I'll do it after this. Phase sucks, by the way. That was awful. So Bad Breath is good. Toad Oil is a good one, but Toad Oil is like a buff. I really don't even need to keep it there. Sticky Tongue might be good, maybe, not really. White Wind is obviously good. Like these are like the only 8 skills that really matter. Everything else kind of fucking sucks. It's awful. It doesn't help you at all. So like for instance, I would Toad Oil. I would pop that, I would use Off Guard. And then I would just go alternate. Oh no, I'm sorry, I forgot Bad Breath. Flying Sardine isn't that good either. Let's not pretend like it is. Can you boost? Oh, you know why? Because it applies a poison debuff. So yeah, you do want to boost Bad Breath. I mean, it still remains to be seen. I imagine casting 1,000 needles would just be faster and better overall. Probably just as an insta-kill. Yeah, it is. So why would you not cast 1,000 needles? There's no point in even doing any of this, at least not now. Holy shit, are they fucking what? Yeah, it's just faster. I mean, I shouldn't really, whatever, fuck that. I'm not doing this, actually, fuck that. I'm not doing that. It's just faster to fucking cast 1,000 needles. It's better to just aggro them and then do it. I mean, sure, there's no swift cast, but in 5 seconds you can kill them. You can't kill them any faster than this, as long as nothing else comes over like this. And you get your chain bonus for doing this. There you go. Leveling is fucking quick, dude. Oh, well, he killed it. Keck. I'm gonna fight some of these. Just throw it. Yeah, my Chocobo will take the hits in the meantime, and I just hit it with 1,000 needles for an instant kill. Well, now this is way better leveling than actually learning anything, since I'm probably not going to use any of this later. The thing is, I'm getting lost.
I'm trying to think. What can I really kill? What level is Coerthus? No, I don't want to get too crazy with what I try to fucking kill, but I mean, like, let's realistically analyze this. Like, none of this shit really is that difficult to fucking kill. Hey, stop chasing him. Are you gonna chase him till you invuln? Sounds like a plan. For some reason, I don't know. It's really dumb. See if I can get away with this. Pretty much the only ability that takes any amount of your MP is White Wind. Everything else just leaves a decent amount. Barely uses anything. I don't know what the fuck my fucking Chocobo is doing. I hope he doesn't die. Okay, never mind. Nothing really matters, that's kind of the point. No other skill matters besides Thousand Needles. If you can learn Thousand Needles, you're fucking fine. I wonder if people are killing this thing intentionally. I mean, well, they clearly aren't killing it intentionally, but I mean, like... I see. It's only if you can actually hit it. Hitting it is part of the problem, and I don't particularly care for that. I didn't hit it at all. If you miss, it doesn't count. Why is this even on? They just try to put something on it. I should probably buy the things I need. I don't know if I want to be hit by both of that. I honestly should fill up my inventory, but I don't know if any of these things will drop anything worth anything at all. So basically, as long as it's one-on-one, you can kill shit way higher level than you that you should normally never be able to kill. Just because you could spam Thousand Needles. Well, I could miss, that is true. But again, it's a one-on-one, so I shouldn't really get mobbed, so I won't die. I mean, maybe this might be better, but that's about it. Yeah, just bad breath. You know what does kind of suck? They took away my chain bonus even though I actually got it off in time. I did kill it. Looking for anything level 31. Once we get to Coerthus, it's pretty much just going to be smooth fucking sailing, because Coerthus has a variety of mobs that you can defeat and kill pretty much for free. Which is why it surprises me that there's nothing to learn from Coerthus, at least that I remember seeing. Gotta be within like this range. No, okay, so it is a conal attack. I'm not used to conal cast spells. I don't even think there is a conal mage ability in this game. That's just completely original. Usually I think all the conal abilities are for like actual GCDs or various things. Anything else is usually circular. The poison is doing no damage, by the way, because my intelligence is so ridiculously low. Poison buddies 3. So we're not even really here for the poison. We're here for the fact that it just keeps them paralyzed and they can't do anything. Because you see the poison ticking for 3 damage. Who cares? No one, 3 damage isn't enough for shit. Nice, missed. Alright, well maybe when I'm 29 I'll hit up Coerthus. I forget what level Coerthus even is when you get to it. What? You know, maybe I should try now. Let me get a fucking set of earrings or some shit. Because that's really poor. I legit feel like I'm playing a completely different game, by the way. This feels completely different from anything I would normally play. Simply put, let's see what I can get. And damn right. Which, of course, everyone jacked the prices up. So, you know what? Almost never mind, actually. It's almost not even worth it. At this level, you don't even really get much good stuff to even use. Yeah, everyone jacked the price up. Did I make any? I think I was about to, and I didn't. I think I said I would do it on Monday, and I totally did not. So, you know what? Never mind. Back to what I was doing. I don't even remember where I got the Namazu bell from. I guess it was from some random quest. Gotta see what levels all these enemies are. Because I'm 28, but again, I could basically cheese out most of these enemies. Let's see. 35. If I go back by the stargazing place, I might be able to find something closer to like 30. If not, I'll go back to Eastern Lenosia. Around here. I don't even remember. I think this is Battle on the Big Bridge takes place over here. Still 35. So I'm just going to assume it doesn't get any lower from there. I mean, it might just be a flat 35. Well, I'm gonna level until level 31 then. So I'm basically at the exit to North Shroud.
27. I mean, this is just a step downward from Central Shroud, actually. So let's go to Eastern Lanosia. Specifically Costa del Sol. I mean, I feel like I have almost less abilities on this job than I do on Warrior. At least with Warrior, the abilities I have aren't terrible. There's like nothing on this job really worth using. Like at low levels, usually you have all the like essential skills that you know you're gonna use for a long time to come. Here, I don't even feel like that. Getting Swift Cast would make this so much faster. I wonder if there's anything to the north. Facing the wrong way. I think that answers my question. Wow, a miner. So what exactly is going on here? Why can't you... Why are these guys not dying as quickly? Oh, you know why? Because the deep experience is being split. Or the damage is being split. Goddamn. So I might as well just kill level fucking 38 or 35s. Yeah, maybe I just can do that. Yeah, maybe I just should level 4. I'm getting this much experience from killing level 34s. Yeah, pretty much as long as you don't die within the 8 seconds you would need to finish casting 1,000 Needles followed by a White Wind, you can pretty much kill anything. I mean, as long as you also don't get interrupted, which is apparently twice in a row on this guy. God fucking damn. I missed. Yeah, I fucking died. Unbelievable. Well, that fucking sucks. I won't chance that, but I might as well just go to Coerthus, to be honest, and just kill 35s. You know, now is the perfect time to have my fucking Chocobo set on Defender, and I totally don't have that. This guy's name is Othmorn. I think I've seen him around before. Now is totally the perfect time to have it set on Defender, because all you need to do is just have your Chocobo live long enough for you to cast 1 or 2,000 Needles. And just everything around you will die. Remember, you get no stats from your main weapon. I don't even think there is a main weapon to get. This is ridiculous. I'm like 80% certain. Yeah, you only need 2, it seems. So basically what I'm hoping is as long as you can get off the cast. I never knew that the higher an enemy's level, the higher chance they had of interrupting you. Yeah, I think that's actually how it works. I never knew that. I don't like that you have to cast this in a combat.
Yeah, see, it takes too long with enemies this level. I should probably just wait. Just wait like a few levels. I didn't even really get decent experience. Not really. For how much effort it takes and how much they can easily interrupt you, it's not really the best. You're pretty much banking that they won't interrupt you. You have to get 2, meaning that each fight is at least going to take 15 seconds. I mean, if we want to talk likelihood, it's unlikely that you won't get it, but it's still annoying. Nah, I'm not fighting that. I'm definitely not doing a fate. Oops. Why does my Chocobo never attack? Actually, dodged them. I'm lucky. Actually, should also put on Totoro. That is true. Yeah, I don't know why my Chocobo does not attack at all. You know why? Maybe it's because I actually am not using an offensive skill. Yeah, this is really kind of not fucking worth it. I'd rather not. I'd rather just level somewhere else. I gotta actually survive the fight, and my Chocobo is, I don't know, it's just not hitting anything. Even in free stance. Which is nice. Alright, well, never mind. Back to, fuck. Let's do North Shroud. I think if you go south, there's enemies that are appropriate. That's really kind of stupid, too. The Chocobo just sits there and doesn't help. Okay, whatever. I think Costa del Sol might be better. I think the Knolls, or not the Knolls. What are they called? Actually, let's use it from back here. I think they're not trolls. I forget exactly what they're called. I think they're actually better. They don't really seem to do too much. Okay, this thing won't aggro to me, I don't think. I'm gonna be seeing the Dawn Throne a lot, I get the feeling. That means that at level 28, these things are just barely dying. They're just barely under 1,000 health. Just barely. How did it aggro to me? Get the fuck over there. I know, right? This is very exciting. It's kind of crazy, because I know at the start I wasn't really getting any new abilities. To be fair, I think one of them is a suicide move, and the other is a really shitty AoE. It's not awful, but it's not amazing. So now we get to level 20-something, and the only difference is instead of spamming Water Cannon, I'm spamming 1,000 Needles. Which just takes 5 seconds. And it is the most efficient way to level up. So, I mean, it's not like it's the wrong thing to do. Okay, I'm gonna fuck with the fate.
just that's how this is designed. They put a move in that basically you have to use because water cannon will not kill shit fast enough. It's a really bad DPS move. I really almost want to kill this Gurtab. I think I will in a minute here. Just so that way there's no accidents here. Should probably hit them first. Okay, let me get some health before I try to kill this dude. Actually, it's quite literally the opposite. I should switch to deliverance. This thing is surprisingly beefier than I thought it would be, but I mean it's not really going to do much damage to me, so I should have done a normal opening on it. I like how the music is different for it too. Caustic Sprite. This thing throws a lot of shit on you. Oh jeez, that did a lot more damage. I mean relative, of course. It didn't really hurt me too badly. Oh, nice. That was actually a legit, like a really good hunt. Yeah, 40 Allied Seals is pretty cool. Alright. I just did it just to get it out of my way. I just want it to come to me so that way it doesn't move away. And also it seems like your Chocobo knows to home in on it when you use it like that. Yeah, your Chocobos don't act defensively in this game. They only act offensively. They won't really come to your aid, it seems, if you get hit, as opposed to like in WoW, which is what I'm used to when it comes to pet mechanics. Your pets will come to your aid if you have them set to defensive or aggressive. And I mean 90% of the time you'll have it set to defensive. Because you just manually control it yourself. It's kind of why I like playing Hunter in WoW, because it was kind of like having a party member who was like your shield. You could use them and you know, I miss that. I do miss that sometimes. That was a lot of fun. Not because I had a meat bag, but because, you know, it is kind of cool. You get to command them, you get to give them different abilities. Okay, well, these mobs are now lower level than me. So maybe I think I should move on. I'm just not sure where I would even go. I need to kill level 30s. And I mean, I guess Coerthus is slightly too high. So the only level 30s I really know are in Costa del Sol. Maybe Upper Lenosia? And the reason I don't think they're in Southern Lenosia, or not Southern Lenosia. I don't think they're in North Shroud. I think North Shroud is basically for just like whatever's. Let me guess. 1,000 Needles for me. Come on, would you stop? It's annoying. Yeah, pretty much. This place also works. As you can see, though, we kind of did filter out from a good chunk of people. I don't know if that's because they just stopped playing or if they're all still stuck trying to get that stupid bomb. I think it's a little bit of column A more than column B. you get a good amount of experience from this. I'm gonna go over here though. I hate the chocobo music. I wish if you unlocked a music track, it just plays no matter what mount, but that kind of invalidates the point of getting these mounts. I get. So I mean, it just kind of is what it is. Unfortunately, I gotta remember to use my Tsukuyomi mount. Oh, I'm actually too far away to hit anything. I was equidistant from both of them and hit neither of them. Let's get rid of Mustadio. I think we've seen enough of him. Put on the main GIF reel. Ah, they're lower level over here. I'm going back. See, this is one of those weird abilities, because unlike Foul and Death Flare, where it does less damage based on the number of enemies around you, it's not, like, potency-based. This just does a flat amount of damage split between all remaining enemies. So that means that the DPS drop-off might actually be harder. In fact, it is, because at worst, Flare, I believe, only does 50% to all remaining enemies. Whereas this does 50% the instant you hit more than one. So yeah, this is a harder drop-off. This is a little rougher. But once you get the chain bonus going, I mean, it actually isn't too bad. It's just the cast time becomes the issue. I mean, like, but this class has its classic abilities. Like, that's the one thing I'm just like, you kept most of them. It's just, some of these just are stupid. Why would you ever want to do self-destruct and final sting? It doesn't even like leave you in a weakened state. It just flat out fucking kills you. A waste. I don't know what's worse. At least with the other one, I was pressing 2 buttons instead of 1 button. Now I'm just pressing 1 button. Remember that? And I'm still getting good experience from this. I think I'm going to try to get to level 31 first, and then I'll go back and do the main the quest. Yeah, I'm getting like... Yeah, that was 5,000. That's because the bonus ran out. It's anything that's higher level than me, I think I get a bonus towards hitting. Oh, come on. Let me hit these things. I need to hit them with Flying Sardine. You know what Flying Sardine is like? It's like in the Sword Art games, and some other games do this. And of course, as soon as I open the window. This won't be a problem in the summer, because in the summer I'll just have the AC on, but in the winter, it's like I have to kind of keep it open. I don't really have much of a choice. It's kind of unfortunate. I gotta set up my fan, so maybe I'll do that in a little bit. Probably we'll do that today, I guess. I might as well. But yeah, it's like in the Sword Art games where you can throw a dagger at enemies to kind of get their attention. This is what you used to do in WoW, to like pull enemies. You used to throw a dagger at them and that would get their attention. And then that way you could fight them one-on-one and take care of them. You don't really do that in this game, because your AoE is kind of too good for that. But yeah, I think it's just better if I just fight enemies. I also should eat something, too. And even when this is not the best strat, if you, again, it just becomes, if you can't kill an enemy within 10 seconds, then 2,000 needles becomes the best strat. So I don't know. I think this is just gonna last to level 50. I think we reach cruising altitude. Whereas a lot of classes kind of get better the higher level you get them. This class just kind of gets worse the higher and higher you get. Because what are you gonna do? Not use 1,000 needles?
So there are exclusive skills, pretty much. Whatever. Right through your mitigation, doesn't do anything. This was good game design, by the way, according to them. This was worth keeping it out of the duty finder. This exciting thrill that will only last until level 50, and I'm 2/3 of the way, I'm 3/5 of the way there. I'm sorry, not 2/3. Can't do math, it's early. It's so early it's going to be late soon in some places, I guess. Yeah, once I get to 31, I'll try Coerthus again. I mean, is it a cool experience? Is it different? Yeah. But, I mean, realistically, once you get to, like, the meta, or the end game, that's pretty much it. It's like, okay, I'll give you a good example, right? In Mass Effect 1, there's certain builds and setups that you can go that pretty much just make the game a cakewalk. And, I mean, I pretty much showed off one of them in my playthrough of Mass Effect 1. The one I did for YouTube, not the one I kind of half-assed for Twitch, which I will get back to someday. There are certain builds you can run. The build I run basically cheeses the game because you can shoot through shields. And I mean, it's a legit thing. Like, enemies have that too. And enemies can do it. But it's not... When you apply it to certain other facets of the gameplay, like being able to shoot faster, higher damaging weapons, better guns, other mods, your teammates' abilities and whatnot, passives... It changes the way the game plays, and it becomes super fucking easy. But even at that level, Mass Effect 1 is still a fun game to play, even when it's solved and you have the best of the best. This is just kind of like, well, you know, you just do one thing. Even in Mass Effect, you don't just do one thing. Even in Andromeda, you don't just do one thing. You do 3 things, which is a sizable downgrade from Mass Effect 1's like 7. And they gutted that from those games. So like Eureka, and I mean, I haven't gotten to level 50, so I can't give my final judgment, but like with Eureka, I feel like they need to take this back to the drawing board and figure out what it is they actually want to do with it. Because this is like half-assed. This is like a half-assed what we're going to do with it. Just case in point, I'm going to try to kill something using the normal methods. See, like, it works, but this is more than 5 seconds. In these 5 seconds, I could have killed something normally. It takes almost double the time to kill it legitimately. So you might as well just use this fucking strat. Run up to them and fucking hit them with... not bad breath, with 1,000 needles. It's probably at best equal, and at worst, definitely a lot longer. Okay. Let's go to Coerthus. Try this again. I've gained, what, 3 levels now, I think? And remember, most of these abilities don't even unlock until you hit level 50 and you can do dungeons. I wonder, if we were to go out to the Party Finder, Tom Tara must have... Look at this! Must have 1,000 needles. Wow. Already separating the haves from the have-nots, huh? That's not going too well. I'm trying to fight stuff that's 4 levels above me. I'm not trying to go for 5. 5 is a little too much. 4 is more reasonable. There we go. Get some new gear. My item level is 15 item score. I could try to craft some accessories. Let's try to kill this thing. I mean, it needs to be a reliable kill, though, so take your pick. I mean, I guess we'll see how reliable it is. hit him. Thank you. Hope this thing doesn't come too close. Sad part is I've played games where this is like a legit strat to progress through the fight. It's kind of like in Final Fantasy IV, I think they give you a sword that has death right after they take away all your party members. And basically they give it to you in case you can't actually kill anything. It's kind of a safeguard. That said, it's not a perfect safeguard. It just is one that works really well, and usually you don't even notice it's a safeguard. You don't even need to. I gained 8,000 experience from killing that one. So yeah, so maybe we could try 36s using this strat. Flying Sardine to aggro it. My Chocobo will go in, eat a few hits, because he'll get the hit that actually matters, and then I'll just sit here and cast. By the time it even knows what's going on, it's like one hit away from dying, like that. Yeah, that works. I don't even need to use anything else. See, I was doing it wrong. I was trying to lead off with Thousand Needles. Also, I'm just more tankier at this point. Less likely to interrupt me. I'll just heal. What is it really going to do to me? My Chocobo will just peck it to death. See, it's different because you don't fight like this in any other part of the game at all. He stunned it. What a bro. Now this is good experience, by the way. This is really good. Just want to make sure my Flying Sardine hits. Once we get to level 45, we just go to Morgana. Dare say that we might be in Coerthus for a good chunk of that remaining time. Coerthus is kind of like this weird mid to end game area in A Realm Reborn. All the relic quests start here and everything. It's ridiculous. So much happens in Coerthus, but at the same time, like, you kind of just leave Lower Eorzea and you don't really go back except for a few odd things here and there. Also should maybe glamour my outfit, to be fair, since I'm going to be wearing this robe. Actually, hold on a minute. I have a better robe. I just unlocked the ability to wear it, so I'll put it on once I'm done with this. Oh shit. Okay, we're good. Anything better? I'll put those on. Did I skip a pair of pants? I did. Wow, I didn't even notice. Well, I can put those up for sale, which is nice. Nope, that's pretty much it. I'm just wearing all velveteen. I didn't make the velveteen hat for some reason. Do I even need to repair this weapon? It doesn't... it gives me magic damage, so I guess. I mean, it doesn't help at all. Okay. Actually, at that point, you shouldn't even use Thousand Needles. You can just squirt it to death. Don't worry. Once we get
Once we get to level 50, the item level is going to shoot the fuck up. It's going to be disgusting. Because I have full ironworks, except for the second ring, which you can't get full ironworks for. I wonder if you can boost. Does that work on this? Yes, it does. Okay, never mind. I was going to say, if boost doesn't work on Flying Sardine, then technically you could use it preemptively to make Water Cannon do way more damage. But it's just faster just to do that, I think. So now it's like clearing out a hunting log again, which is something I'm very familiar with. I want to get that ability that he used, the look. That's an ability from Amdapor Keep. I want to get that. So basically, I imagine the way this works in dungeons for Blue Mage is this. You have one Blue Mage who's a designated tank, and he uses White Wind and whatever other abilities he needs to hold aggro. Kind of, not really, because that's not really how this game works. And then you have a bunch of other ones that use White Wind and use Thousand Needle, basically. And that's basically how this game must work at a higher level. And that's it. And that's probably exactly how it's going to be. Without me, I'm just going to use Water Cannon, like I said. Yes, I'm going to hit it. Remember, these are the new accuracy changes, by the way. There's no accuracy rating anymore. Yeah, there's basically no difference from this and back when I was just using only Water Cannon. It feels the same. Just a little more damage is being thrown at us. And I can heal us both. Yeah, let's see if we can help him. I mean, that's exactly what he's doing. He's just going to use Thousand Needles. There's legit no point in using anything else. Nice. That's like the worst case scenario, is Thousand Needles misses. And then that just means that the autos from the Chocobo will guarantee it being a kill next time. Oh shit, that would kill him. Oh fuck, fuck, fuck. Thank you. Now he's just definitely not gonna... What? Oh my god, he decimated. Police butt. Yeah, White Wind is a heal as long as a full heal basically as long as I use it before 15% health. If I use it too late, it doesn't help at all. Technically, couldn't they have just made it kind of like Equilibrium? Or not Equilibrium, Upheaval? Where the healing potency of White Wind goes down the more your HP goes down? And just not had it work off of Mind? Because that's how they prevent summoners from being able to heal. There's nothing preventing a red mage from being able to heal. It's just you're not taking a healer. Or, I mean, you're not taking a DPS. You're taking a slightly shittier healer. I mean, I guess summoners, a red mage's DPS would drop to 0, but a summoner that just spams physic all day is also just going to have shitty DPS. So really, what's the difference?
There's really no difference. It's just... I mean, I guess the pet will auto for, what, a couple hundred, maybe 1,000? Maybe less, because there's no summoner to intervene and make it better. Okay, well now we have another Sugarloaf hat. I'm so happy. Let's see if I can glamour this to the red mage coat. I can glamour it to December. What? I guess. Oh, you know why? You can glamour your fucking blue mage to be anything. I get what it is. You can glamour your blue mage to look like whatever you want. Well, that's stupid. You can glamour it to look like whatever the fuck you want it to. Sure, and we'll glamour it to be the hat. Why not? I don't mind blowing shitty crystals. I don't really care. At least it keeps it interesting, you know? Level 32 now. We're still fighting enemies that are like 4 levels above us, so that's still worthwhile. If I'm missing reasonably often, it's still worth doing. Alright, so can you glamour this? No. Can't glamour the weapon. I guess you get your true classes gear when you hit level 50. It's going to be whatever Martin was wearing. Let me also put on Swift Cast, which probably also works. Oops. We need to put Total on. Yeah, it does. Wow. So that means that every 30 seconds I just get to kill something for free. So let me put that over there, because it is officially my most important cooldown. Makes the process take less. So that's like, what, every 3 kills I get one with an instant Swift Cast? Maybe every 4 kills, depending. Kind of varies, it seems. It's like this next one I have coming up will be guaranteed instant. Okay, I already forgot. I already forgot it's a legit thing in my kit now. It's been so long since I played without max slots. Yeah, this is kind of what I would do for a playthrough as well. I would pretty much spend this much time sitting around and recording it. Which is, I mean, tomorrow, because I plan on getting this all done today. Tomorrow, well, tomorrow I gotta do something. But tomorrow when I'm done doing what I'm doing, which I plan to do as early as I possibly can, I will come back and I'm going to record Zestiria Definitive, since that's new. Pretty much finished all my playthroughs I wanted to do in fall 2018. I finished Red Dead last night, which was pretty cool. It was a nice touch. Sure, I guess. Let's group. Oh, fuck. This will be bad. Don't interrupt. Don't interrupt. Okay, well, it went from bad to amazing in about 2 seconds. I think I'm within a level range that they won't really interrupt me, so that's pretty good. He has the bike. That's hilarious. Everyone has the fucking bike. Everyone bought it. Mandatory purchase to keep playing the game. Everyone bought it. Even heals chocobos. That's pretty ridiculous. Yeah, it's actually kind of relaxing to get away from the crowd. Not gonna lie, there was a little bit there I was worried that that was gonna be the new norm. Shit. I really like that you can combo that with 1,000 Needles. Let's pull one. Although to be, well, they're in a group. I think it's because I'm in a group. The game is trying to match them up as a group. That's okay. With this, I missed anyway. That actually kind of works out in my favor because I won't take all the hate. Alright, never mind. That was actually a rare interrupt. Yeah, he got it too. So now we can alternate our double swift casts. Kill this thing. Miss. What? Dude, yo, where'd my luck go? All of a sudden, I'm missing everything. Alright, level 33. Yeah, people are starting to show up. I don't know if that's just bad luck or if it's random or how that works, but people just all of a sudden a Congo line of people. There's more and more. I mean, to be fair, 4 is a far cry from having, you know, 100. Probably more. So it's not really that awful. These people are, at least he has gear equipped that's like kind of appropriate, I guess. I don't really like to use cowls for low-level stuff, because I think that they're actually worse if you can fit recent and relevant gear in those slots instead. I think cowls are just an easy way if you have one but not the other, or namely if you have the cowl but no headpiece, you can just put that on. No point in me even casting that second time, because I know he'll get it, as long as he doesn't miss, which doesn't seem likely. Okay. Almost looked like he drifted on that too. The bike is really ridiculous. It's supposed to be Fenrir. I mean, it does kind of look like Fenrir. So I mean, I guess they did get that right, obviously. But like, I think it's only a one-seater. Like, you're just kind of really paying for it because Cloud used it at some point, basically. Because Cloud used it. I mean, I guess that's good enough, right? You play this game for maybe 5 hours, you see a bunch of people if you just, like, roam around places where people can use mounts, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like, I guess it works, you know? Nice. I didn't mean to pull it away from him if he was already casting it. I just wanted to make sure he had his attention. Okay. Well, in this game, that's not a dick move, because everyone can hit it and get credit for it. It's actually the cool thing about this game is it's not as competitive when it comes to getting Eternity Ring. What the fuck? I have no... What does that do? Is that a... You can use your wedding ring in this game? Like, use it as an item? Maybe that was a misclick. I don't know. I've never seen that before. I guess maybe you can. I've never been married in this game before. Why am I casting this? For the lulz. I wonder, do you get credit even when you don't kill something? I think you do, right? I think if your party kills something, you get full credit for it. Maybe.
Well, that made my 1,000 deals a waste.
The thing about some of this is it makes me wonder what's everyone's mains. Like when we're not all doing this dumb shit. Like what is everyone? Are, you know, Savage Raiders? What's going on? It's pretty crazy. You know, you could get a whole server together to do one thing. Last time I saw this many people together doing something and all working together. Well, ironically, they weren't working together. They were kind of all working against each other. Was Raubon's Wall. Johnson just throw the sardine at that point. Maybe once I hit 34, I should try higher level prey. Because 36 is starting to reach that close limit of not really being high enough to gain much benefit from it. I think while it's still January, I also want to rewatch Yu Yu Hakusho. That's something I also want to do. Yu Yu Hakusho is one of my favorite anime. Is my favorite anime. Hands down, guaranteed. I have a lot of good memories from watching it as a kid. That was like the original show that I would routinely watch and keep up with. At least that had an enduring plot, you know what I mean? Because stuff like Ed, Edd n Eddy doesn't really have a plot per se. They might vaguely reference some things across multiple episodes, but there isn't really a plot to speak of. Kind of stuff happening. Somehow it was one of their best shows, and you know, they reboot everything, and I hope they don't reboot that because stuff that gets rebooted usually is pretty shitty. Going to make leveling to 50 really awkward. We're going to slow up towards the end. It's going to be really weird. Actually, we could just do like a Beastman lair or something. There is that one place in Outer Lenosia where they constantly spawn that one fate over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. Or if it's not one, it's always the other. But to be fair, we'd have to fight our way through each and every single crowd. I told him once he hits 34, we should probably find an area with higher levels, like 38 or something. I like how for mobs like this, like it is moving away, you can pretty much guarantee getting the drop on it. We all teamed up. Never gonna get that self-destruct. Does that mean you can kill yourself inside of a city area? Wait a minute. Did they really give an ability for you to kill yourself inside of a city area? Isn't that just like fucking stupid? Oh shit, we split up. Oops. Can't wait till they nerf 1,000 Needles, by the way. I just like to point that out. Can't wait till they fucking nerf it. I don't think they will. I think that would be horrifically unfair for people who come after. Because they already said they're not balancing it, right? So I guess that includes, you know, even balancing it to make it not a cheese. Or... See, there's two ways you could look at it. Either 1,000 Needles is a mandatory part of leveling your fucking Blue Mage, or it's cheese and this is not the way they intended you to do it. There's no two ways about it, because the benefit it gives you is way too good to be passed up. So take your fucking pick. I mean, it's only can be one or the other. Maybe they just don't care, which would go further into the idea that, yeah, this is a part of it and that's just that. Or it could be the other way too, you never know. I like how you actually throw the fish at them. Whoops. You just keep silencing this fucking thing. Can it even act? No, it just fucking dies. Wow. The silence doesn't diminish. Or I mean, if it does, it doesn't really seem like it. It seems like it just, you can do it forever. I think the extra DPS is coming from our chocobos leveling up alongside us. And also just we're a little bulkier. Okay, nice miss. Yeah, remember, missing is kind of a new concept to me. I like how even this still isn't that bad. Yeah, the cave. Oh, good. Yeah, that's a great idea. The cave. I didn't even think of that. I thought we were gonna kill like air Avises and shit. Oh shit! I should actually push up to get to my chocobo. Okay, here we go. The way they made this shit sound, it almost seemed like every attack was going to be useful. So that's why they were like, "Oh, well, we don't want to have a class where, you know, oh, we can't figure stuff out." But like, it's pretty much 2-3 moves. That's the whole. This is all the DPS are doing with 2 or 3 moves. Everything else is shitty. It's awful, or it doesn't do what you would think. Oh, he is the mount guide, I think, which means that this dude plays a lot. Which means that, or at least he does hunts. Let's see something. Research info. Oh shit! He's fucking lit. Why does it not show his Blue Mage level? Maybe it just doesn't show limited. Yeah, he has the faster hunts. This guy does hunts. That's what I'm thinking of. Because he is gone. You can clearly see the difference in our mount speed, which I do need to get on that. It's just, who the fuck wants to farm allied seals? It's awful. It's a goddamn mess. I think he missed with that. Every chest is full. Fuck it. Can't do it right now. I know I didn't help with that. Yeah, you get full credit. Holy shit. Will of the Wake. Fate failed. Ah, fuck. You come as a duo? We'll be fine. Kind of what White Wind was for. It's because I have the fucking phone. That was a little rough. Okay. That was a little rough. I don't want to get hit by that. I also don't know how I ended up being a tank for this. Got to be a little careful because it seems like these guys naturally come together. Like they always come to help each other out. I wonder if you could silence Frightful Roar. I don't think so. And again, the stun is an instant. Look at that bar fill. It's like about 7.5k per kill. It's ridiculous. Like how we're pushing the Taurus. I got the sardine missed. Yep, okay. Should probably move that. I wonder if I'm equidistant right now. Closer to that one, close enough. So just for the record, we've been doing this for about 6 hours, give or take. Probably have to edit this stream on Twitch. And the reason why I say on Twitch is because they removed the YouTube editor. You can no longer use it to clip videos, it's gone. And the more we level, the higher our survivability, the better it gets. Well, in about a day or so, the extreme parties are going to pop back up in full ferocity, so that there won't be any shortage of those at the very minimum. Good thing you don't have to do Great King Mog. That would have been fucking awful. I think even they weren't that sadistic. Okay, that was pretty genius. That was good. He swift cast it as a means of defense, kind of. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else I could really learn, to be fair. I mean, maybe North Shroud might work for Acorn Bomb. That might be the only thing I could learn right now that I haven't. Alright, I'm just gonna let him handle it then. How did this thing... Oh, I guess he missed. It was pretty rough. What's Peculiar Light do? Where did he even get that from? Oh, from Mordona. Oh, you know what? There's probably other mud puppies that teach it. Yeah, there's other places you can get this stuff from. Okay, so Silence will stop that. Oh, no, it won't. Okay. Wasn't sure. Nice. I like how this is the opposite of the Fate Train. So ironically, if they had gone with numbers like this is what fucking Eureka could have been. That's the hilarious part, is if Eureka had been more like this, Eureka would have actually been tolerable. That's what really, it just dawned on me. That is the saddest truth ever. Eureka could have been more like this and it would have actually been decent. Because there's no point in doing Fates in this. And yeah, I get full credit for that, which is cool. There's no point, there's no reason to do Fates like this, because you don't get enough from having done the Fate. Eureka's problem was that they wanted you to farm monsters, but the monsters don't give you enough of a reward. This problem is, well, there's a lot of problems, but the leveling problem is that there's no reason to really do Fates, because you get basically the same amount of experience just from killing mobs and doing it fast. I do have to find my dragon's neck bullshit, though. Get my first time bonus. It's one of the few, probably one of the few things in A Realm Reborn that's not final coil and coil turn 2, or not second coil, that I have not cleared yet. I never cleared binding coil or second coil. I cleared binding. I never cleared second coil. It's like the only thing I have left is just the coils, the savage coils, obviously, since I never cleared turn 2. Or second coil. I keep saying turn 2. Second coils, dragon's neck, and that's it. Everything else I've cleared. And final coil, obviously. And to be fair, I could do it. You know, I doubt it's really that difficult anymore. comparison. He wants to do the Fate. Yeah, there really is nothing else to do besides just use Thousand Needles. Everything else takes too long and doesn't have enough payoff. Okay. Actually, that gave pretty decent. That was 17k. Maybe the Fates get more worth it the higher up you go. That's also possible. It was actually kind of worth it. I wonder what Peculiar Light does. I think the Mud Puppies and Central Danilon might also give it. Or no, maybe there's some in Upper Lenosia. That might also be a thing. Again, it's been so long. Like, I don't pay attention to these moves. I just see the AoEs and I just try to move out of them like this. I don't think you can silence that. Yeah, you can. I wish I could be fancy like that. So even if it misses, it'll still do the split damage. That one on the left is really lucky. You could just keep it permanently silenced, basically. It's like interject. It never gets resistance. How did he level up before me? You know why? I think he got a couple extra kills. Maybe when you participate, you do actually gain more experience. And a shift. I know it doesn't work, I just like doing it. Oh look, Neon Genesis. I can change my hat. Crazy how low your item level is. So let's see, in the last 5 levels that I've gained since I basically came to Coerthus, how many times have I used something that's not the same 6 skills? Especially hard mode is 1,000 Needles, and White Wind obviously for healing. Probably, I'd say not at all. Maybe a water cannon here and there, just because it's not worth casting out another 1,000 needles. The only reason I use Flying Sardine isn't even really to use the silence. There you go, look at that. It's all good, don't care. He's in a party, so I can't invite him. Why'd I cancel it? Oh yeah, you can use Sticky Tongue. Wow, we finally have a niche usage for it. Pulling casters towards you. That's like the first thing I've actually been able to use it for that really mattered, instead of just stunning an enemy to oblivion. Pretty lit, actually, all things considered. I cannot believe they named the fucking thing Dabu D Yeah, just Dabu D, or Da Blue D, I think it is, maybe? Okay, here we go again. I like how it's always a Congo line of fucking emergency vehicles, too. It's like it'll be quiet for 20 minutes, and then that'll happen. It is unlucky, to say the least. It's obviously a conspiracy theory. Well, we're almost at 37. I still think we're pretty high up there in terms of level. Which is good, because, you know, we don't want to be too far behind. Too, I guess. It's ridiculous. It really is. This is really bad. Ugh. Actually, why do I even care? I'll die before it can kill me. There's basically 3 full people here. 37. Did I level up before him? No, he leveled up pretty quickly. Yeah, I leveled up within a minute of him. We're roughly on the same tier now. Yeah, I think he got a couple extra mobs in, and that gave him a good boost. Sure, nothing in my inventory can be equipped. No. Again, my armory chest. God, I hate this stupidity. Want to do this? Convert. Just gonna slip a little further behind. I do like how in a few levels I will be basically equal. Alright, you know, we only have 12 more, or 13 more levels to even go anyway. $13 more levels, this shit doesn't... Wait, does he have a better one? No, everyone has the Rainmaker. I think that might be the only one. There might not be another weapon besides Rainmaker. Alright, let me fucking close the window. It sucks because in a few minutes then I'll get stuck in the window. Oh shit, I'm dying. You know, maybe I could... I don't want to do that. I was gonna say I could probably turn on a fan, but I kinda don't want to do that, but I probably will. I'm gonna make him party host because I'm gonna go get something to eat. Because I haven't eaten yet. Oh, fuck it. Squirt it. Someone was plugging their Twitch, by the way, when we were doing this. I thought that was hilarious. Someone was unironically plugging their Twitch at the starting point because all the people were gathered there. I never like plugging my fucking shit because I feel like, you know, you're plugging into a bunch of people who just want to play a game. They're not really here like looking for someone new to watch. I feel like that's just kind of wrong, not in a moral way. It just feels wrong to me. It's like, it's not like a thread where people are like, hey, you know any fucking Final Fantasy players who suck ass I can watch? Because then I'd be like, yeah, sure, right this way, sir. Yes, they're at the table. Everything will be cool. They're not, they're there to get Blue Mage. They're not really there to see me or see anyone, in my opinion. It's kind of a meme, to be truthful with you. But, I don't know, I digress. That's just me. Talk and talk and talk. That's what I'm good at. I don't want to be too big of a pull. I'm still kind of vulnerable. I don't have any, oh Christ. Yeah, that kind of worked out, too. That's gonna die. 64% of its health. So you can, math heads can do the math. If you can do it without a calculator, I kind of can. It has about 1,500 health, maybe. That's kind of my napkin math. It's in my head. Look how ridiculous that was, by the way. He was on the brink of death, and I literally pulled him back with one white wind. Because it healed for my amount instead of his. Not gonna lie, riding on a bike would be pretty cool, but it's not $30 cool in my opinion. I wonder why the Willow White's aggro to you in this cave when you hit a Taurus. Yep, thought my phone went off. Actually, did it? Actually, it did, but not recently. It was a while ago, apparently. That should be enough. Let me make him party leader. Wait a minute. Oh, he's from Gilgai. I read Sargatanis for a second. I was like, wait, Sargatanis. I'm gonna... He actually raises a good point. Just change to a class where they won't attack you. That is a good point. It's valid. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Tales tomorrow. That'll be cool.
Oh shit, there's a level 50 in here. What the fuck? Alright, that's pretty fucking lit. Oh wait, I'm not a fucking blue mage, oops. Cack. Unable to use teleport, I just get sucked into the void. Alright, cool. Anyway, I totally forgot I switched to black mage. Alright, he wants to Mighty Guard it. Mighty Guard it is. God, this is gonna be so fucking dumb. The Ram's Void? You gotta be fucking shitting me. Wow, that's actually really cool. You can just spam it. Well, I think we know what's a good ability, huh? It's not the dragon's voice. I'm gonna let him say it. I might play it on my keyboard right now. Is that a better version of Thousand Needles that casts faster and scales with your intellect? What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna stand right next to this dude. I ain't doing nothing crazy. You know, isn't there a bomb here that teaches self-destruct? Some good mac and cheese. Yeah, and it applies a dot, by the way. That's ridiculous. It's not overkill at all. Ow! Well, that hurt. I like how they only came for me and then completely disbanded and left. That was hilarious. Because no one else hit them in that time or did anything. And that was just bad luck, because he was casting. It's just Thousand Needles is a 5 fucking second cast. You know what? Everyone has Mighty Guard on. Maybe that's a hint. I really hope I learn Ram's voice right away. I don't really feel like I guess maybe everyone does need to put on... Oh, you know why? Because fucking... This shit is not affected by... Mighty Guard. That's why it's ridiculous. Yeah, it's not. Oh, it's ice spikes, I think. So yeah, there really is no detriment, at least in this level, to putting on Mighty Guard. You might as well just put it on. That's why abilities cost so little. So you can spin what MP you actually want to on White Wind. What is that? I wonder what that move is. I learned self-destruct from them. I called it. So there you go. Fuck it. I didn't have to spend any time with those stupid things. I just learned it from over here. Didn't even have to waste any time being like, oh, well, why wouldn't I learn it from the bums? Never heard of someone say, nah, fuck that shit. Can only silence one of us. Oh, fuck. This is weird. It shouldn't be like this. Okay, I'll just heal. I like how it all worked out perfectly anyway. I'm not gonna do anything. And that's the only tricky boss in this place. So basically you could do massive pulls with this class at the level appropriate for the dungeon. Within a party. Just kind of turns into a clusterfuck after a while. I really do wonder what that is. Oh, well, I'm dead. It's pretty funny. Drill cannons. Actually, who teaches drill cannons? Oh yeah, he's level 50. That's Northern Thanlon. Okay. Unfortunately, I gotta run around. That's the thing about these old dungeons, is sometimes they have multiple paths, so you could actually like run around the left or the right. I don't know which one's faster than any other. Someone would have to tell me who really knows this dungeon. I just kind of did this dungeon just to level up, and that was kind of it. Oh, Christ. You take aggro so quick with that because it's such a potent healing ability. It's hard to really balance it because you don't get any, like, free health, by the way. Trying to figure out who should do what is really kind of stupid. It's not their problem, it's that you're trying to fucking make a DPS do 3 different things. It's really dumb. Well, whatever. I digress. If I'm gonna heal, maybe I should take off Mighty Guard. So that way I don't make as much enmity. I guess it makes the more sense for what's his name, the third guy to use it, since he'll be actually doing shit. So I'll just take it off. Yeah, I make no enmity now. Actually getting less than normal. Should be getting like 8,000 per kill to make this actually worthwhile. Oh shit. Oh, good thing they stopped that. How would you learn anything from a Vanguard, to be honest? Isn't it a mechanical contraption? Aren't we supposed to be looking into the souls of our enemies in order to get this? And of course I say that because I'm going to go by the Dr. Robotnik logic that machines don't have souls. That was fucked up. That was a very... I remember when I first saw that meme. That meme made me laugh, but it really is fucked up. It has an existential crisis in a meme. I don't think I can remove debuffs. The only thing to do is just to heal through it. Oh, fuck you. Alright, very good. And dead. I like that. That was enjoyable. I can't remember the last time he actually went for me, ever. No, if you die during the boss fight, you don't learn anything from it, probably. Oh, I gotta run back. It's gonna be fun. I actually want to see, what does self-destruct do? I imagine it's like Final Sting, except probably an AoE. Credit as the source of the bomb Voitzen family's name. Self-destruct, when used by Blue Mage, converts the entirety of his caster's energy into a fire spectator, causes an explosion. The application of oil is a resort to make it more effective, although likely more painful. Yeah, you incapacitate yourself, so why would I ever use it? Oh shit. Does more like what is the point of a move that incapacitates you? I'm so lost. Why would you do this? What practical purpose does it serve, except maybe as a gag to kill yourself and, like, I don't know. I guess maybe with that you could farm fucking revives, I guess? I guess. That seems like what you could do with it. You could farm revives.
So instead of having to die to a monster, you just go out of town, blow yourself up, and then you and your friend just sit there for like 8 hours and just constantly chain revive each other. I'm just going to focus on healing. I know I don't want to sit around and do nothing most of the time, but nobody here has the mitigation to survive a few seconds of open conflict without getting basically pummeled, I don't think. Because, again, we don't really have the stats to tank this. Nobody has the stats to tank this, actually. Now remember, the way they set this up, they want the parties of blue mages to go into this. Because if one blue mage learns it, you all learn it. Is apparently what that guy told me when we did Tom Tara. Which I guess is cool. But at the same time, it's like, why not just make it a guaranteed for a dungeon? Like, why does it need to be a chance-based thing? Kind of why I'm just focusing on getting to 50, but I got roped up helping this guy, and it actually was pretty enlightening. It's pretty fun. I like how people are already max level in the class. It's not even been like 7 hours. But you know what? To be fair, it does get boosted returns, so you just followed my logic just even faster and even better. So it all kind of works out that way, huh? Let me guess, he's wearing full ironworks. Except for the gloves, yeah. Yeah, I guess that there is no other weapon for besides Rainmaker. Hey, they couldn't even make it a blue weapon. There just is no other weapon. That is the only weapon you will ever use as a blue mage. For reasons. So I'm guessing the chances of learning these skills is individually pretty low. But when you get 4 blue mages together, it actually amounts to something decent, huh? I mean, that's fine, but could they maybe have put in more attack skills than just 1,000 needles? Maybe? I guess I'm just supposed to use water cannon, so that way I can actually I can actually do something. Here we go, Dragon's Voice. Oh yeah, you can put bad breath on it. So I guess I should go back to my old boosting strat. That's not how you boost. Come on, can you use Ram's voice? Thank you.
Remember, there's an individual chance to learn both. Rams Keeper. Shit, getting interrupted. Oh, fuck. Ah. Okay. Sometimes he likes to combo that. Oh, there is no LB you can use as a blue mage. Okay, you can equip it. You can't use it. Dragon's Voice. Well, no Ram's Voice. Where is it? There we go. Blue Mage's ability to precisely direct volatile levin to form a smooth ring produced by the spells owed to the chimera from which this technique was learned, and whose control of lightning either was in turn owed to its draconic head. Nearby enemies within an 8 yalm radius will be unaffected. 10% chance of inflicting paralysis potency is increased to 310 when the enemy is afflicted with deep freeze, but removes the deep freeze status. Okay. So basically you combo it with Ram's Voice. Okay, gotcha. I guess he left here so he wouldn't be in like a dangerous place, so I'm gonna teleport. Oh, well, he was just here to learn that. Well, you know what? 1 per run isn't actually that bad, to be truthful with you. I think that's actually almost a fair trade-off. I can't wait for this to not have its level raised until like 5.2. Or like 5.3 or some shit. Hmm. Unfortunately, we won't have any drill cannons this time. I wonder if all the moves are really shitty, to be fair. You got drill cannons, maybe Ram's voice, Dragon's voice, water cannon, 1,000 needles. And that's kind of going to be it. How good is this? I mean, it's quick. Now, you know this is fucking stupid. You don't need to be a genius to look at this and know that this is fucking dumb. Oops, wrong skill. Yeah, that spell doesn't really do much. Rams looks like it's a good thing. Yeah, it's just faster to fucking spam 1,000 needles. Fantastic fucking gameplay. Well, you know what? So at least tonight I'm gonna fucking do Alpha Escape. Most of my Alpha Escapes, if not all of it. Probably not all of it. Yeah, it's the trap jaws that hurt so much. It's really stupid. So they must already have parties for like farming out primals then. Maybe. They must insta-fill pretty much. It's not to say a lot of people are level 50, it just means that there's, of the people who are level 50, probably most of them are just already taking up parties instantly. It's honestly better just to try to like snipe one real quick from afar. The less people you hit with 1,000 needles, the better. What did I do? What? I just boosted. To be fair, I should probably also use Turbo. Yeah, it's kind of... Okay, the reason why this is fucked up is because if you're the tank, or who's acting... You're acting as the tank. Tanks don't heal for this much, so a healer would take this kind of enmity. A tank would not. So you wouldn't worry about this situation, which is why it usually works in reverse, as long as everyone focuses on the princess. But because people are going to heal or use 1,000 needles, it just becomes kind of messy. Oh. Hmm. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know. I mean, I might hit 50 this stream. But if I do that, I'm probably not doing anything else. I'm probably done after that until I do fucking Omega. Because this is something else. Even by Final Fantasy standards, this is quite something. It really just feels like they had a bunch of ideas and they just kind of slopped them all together. Because they just wanted to either reuse a couple of things or just, you know, it just feels fucking wrong. It feels like it doesn't belong in this game, because it really doesn't, and I think I stick by that. It doesn't. It feels like it doesn't belong in this game because it flat out just does not belong in this game. I'm just gonna focus on the other one. I forgot already. Contrary to everything I spent the last 3 hours doing, it's better just to do water cannon. I'm gonna level up off of this, which would be cool, I guess. Yeah, that's what I think. I think it just kind of feels like slop. It feels really bad. They could have just made a normal DPS class and it would have made just as much of a splash and had just as much hype. And Blue Mage had hype, but I mean, like, this is just not even fun at all. This is just bland. Because even you could play any other class at this level and you will be doing more than, like, the 2 moves I've been doing this whole time. Right? Like, Bard would have both his debuffs. You'd be doing straight shot. You'd be doing heavy shot. You'd be doing bloodletter. Like, this is just water cannon. And that's only because I'm healing. If I wasn't healing and I was in the overworld, this would just be more fucking 1,000 needles. Which is not involving gameplay at all. 1,000 needles spam is every 5 seconds you push 1,000 needles. And then it just does it. Like, I get maybe they weren't looking to make it, like, super easy. But this is, like, this is just dumb. It's just not good. The class feels like it has... No, like, it's one thing to say you want to keep a class true to its original identity. I don't think anyone is complaining that, like, all these different classes have all these moves that didn't exist in any other fucking... in Final Fantasy. Like, all these different things and whatnot. I don't think anyone was complaining that they added, like, a whole rotation. I think people praised that about this game. There is no rotation here. I mean, you could say that about healers, like, you gotta be reactionary, but that's because you're healing, right? Like, if someone dies and you're playing Scholar, then you're not doing your job. That's the whole point of having a healer. So, I mean, I don't know. I knew it was gonna be bad. I went into this knowing it was gonna be pretty fucking shit. I didn't know it would be this shit. I mean, like, this is just not even a concept. This is like, we want to put Blue Mage in, here's a bunch of random abilities we thought of off the top of our heads, and that was kind of it. Put them in, we don't care how balanced they are. Didn't even make weapons for the fucking class. Can't even get the feeling of getting a new weapon. So therefore, you can't really glamour this fucking class anything. Because weapon glamour is a big part of glamour in this game. You can't do that because there's no weapons. Like, what is this class? What is this game gonna be in, like, an expansion or 2 expansions? They're gonna have, like, multiple classes because they feel like, I really do think that they feel obligated to add a new class every expansion, which is kind of stupid. I think that they shouldn't lock themselves into such an expectation. Because 3 expansions down the line, you're going to be expected to put in at least an extra 6 jobs, which are 6 jobs you have to balance. And I mean, I don't think people want jobs in the game that are basically wastes of time. I mean, let's be fair here. This is a fucking waste of time. This is redo old content again with a slight twist on it, with no rotation, really. Especially in the overworld, which is what they really bragged that this was like an overworld job. So they really wanted people to bite into that. I mean, here I am, aren't I? There was, truthfully, more of a rotation to be done back when it was me trying to, like, do Bad Breath, into Bristle, into Water Cannon, and then cycle that. There was more to be had there than there is now. Now, like, half these moves are fucking useless. They're awful. They're shit. They're garbage. I can keep throwing on adjectives, but you get the point. They're awful. They don't serve any real purpose. Besides, like, trolling. Like, fucking around. So I guess if they wanted to make a troll class that just doesn't do anything, then I guess they succeeded. They also succeeded in pretty much trolling the community. Oh yeah, that was fucking funny. Yeah, that's an instant kill. Yeah, I know if they return or not. That's pretty rough. Hey, maybe you should get your caster or healer friends to fucking help you. Can it run into map geometry? Yes, it can. Burn blue. I do not want to be in front of this thing. And plus, the class is just designed in such a way that's just purposefully obnoxious. There's no off-global cooldowns, meaning that everything you do is on the GCD, basically, and you have to fucking cast it mandatorily. Why? I don't... That's not fun. That should be interesting to see if they get it. If I get it and they don't, I'm fucking running this. Ah, they kind of fucked me here. Okay. Just use the fucking spell. Okay, maybe not. Thank you. I'm not releasing just because of that. Great. This is fun. And no one can res, by the way. Blue Mage doesn't have a res. One of the things they should have given it, they didn't. I should have just run in and taken the paralysis from it. Of course not. Do it again. This is fantastic. Cannot tell you how fun this is. Like, you know what's fun about this game? It's when you actually have a class with a goal in mind of how to play it. You're trying to, you know, pull it off, do the right moves at the right time, try to hit as hard as you can. Stuff like that. Maximizing your DPS. Part of it is the planning, where you sort of figure out what you want to do and your gear and everything. Part of it is you know, doing the DPS needed and actually kicking the boss's ass. That's what's fun about this game. And the teamwork and all that stuff. That's the enjoyable part. This is nothing. It's like vapid fucking content. We're about 7 hours in at this point. The appeal is worn off. 7 hours in. Now it just kind of is. It's just something I'm doing. And even Eureka didn't feel this bad. Because at least in Eureka, you could swap classes. You could do stuff. And you get rewards for it. Here my reward is a chance to get what I want. This is the one thing that pisses me off about every fucking game I talk about that has this shit. You have a chance to get this shit you want. I mean, this game does that sometimes, but with mounts. This is actual shit for the class. Or whatever. Can't wait to see the Reddit brigade out to defend this game. To wake up and have their fucking coffee first. And then maybe we'll get to hear about how this is the best thing ever. Can't wait. You know it's coming. Like with all the different caster classes, there's some sort of maintaining or balance you're trying to maintain while throwing out really powerful spells. Like with Black Mage, it's maintaining a Nochian while maximizing your Fire 4s. Or with Red Mage, it's about keeping the literal balance in your gauge so you can execute certain combos, or a certain combo. With Summoner, it's about Dreadworm, it's about Demi Bahamut, it's about maintaining your dots, about making sure your pet's doing everything and whatnot. You know, with Bard, it's about either your songs, your dots, all the different stuff. With Machinist, it's about your wildfire window, but Machinist is one of the classes that is suffering really heavily right now, so I kind of don't blame him for that. You know, and every class has some degree of upkeep and maintenance, even at low levels. This is just, like, even the healing is fucking just one button. Like, I could literally just sit here and spam white fucking wind, but that's boring. Why would I do that? It's more interesting, at least, when I try to fucking, you know, throw out some extra shit. Okay, we're too far away. Try to maybe get a cannon in, or 1,000 needles. On a job that clearly isn't meant to be a healer, by the way. shit, can't walk like that. Okay. I like how they completely destroyed the Myrmidon Princess, by the way. That was pretty cool. That's because the only one wearing it is Aeneon. Who's basically tanking this. Because I'll tell you what was the most fun about learning other classes. The most fun about learning other classes for me was starting from a low level and getting a completely fresh experience on the game again. That's what was really fun to me about other classes. And he died way faster than I thought he would. So I'll just sit here and spam White Wind until these things come free. That's what was fun to me about learning other classes, is that you take something and you just completely remix it into something entirely differently. And I really enjoyed that. It was really fun to do that, and that's why I like it so much. Okay, can't totally spam. Well, that must hurt. Can't totally spam White Needles. White Needles? What the fuck? The other one. Now dead. 1,000 Needles. That's what I liked a lot about playing other classes. I think the class I had the most fun learning how to play was Black Mage, because once I got Blizzard 3, Black Mage was really, really fun to play. I really, enjoyed it beyond Blizzard 3. I thought Blizzard 3 was the real turning point, because then it became about, okay, you don't have to transpose and use Blizzard twice and all this stuff. It just became about using Blizzard 3 to get a full stack and Fire 3 to get a full stack, and so on and so forth. And it became this really cool game of mana emptying and replenishing. But here they just kind of gave this class every role. Okay, the Dawn risk cards actually matter. So I like to see in my game 4 people all using the same ability at once. It's not like I could shield anyone. It's not like I could regen, the tank, which you would have at this point. You just have a flat healing ability. That's all you have. Three white wins in a row. Well, someone hit level 40. Oh, it's Aeneon. Yeah, it's Daba D.